Hello. Guess who's back? Okay, Umbral. That was okay. That was okay. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How is life? Catwoman? Yes. Catwoman indeed. Made by the joint effort of Stoopy and Stanley. There you go. There you go. Figured it out. Figured it out. Goddamn. That was a hard word to say. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Onyx Fiend Moose. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And everyone else, welcome, welcome. Stan not here. Sad. Missing out. Stan missing out on greatness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. iPatch, welcome in, hello. And yeah, so as you can see, we do a special thing today. We play mouse and keyboard. This thingy here is the Razer Tartarus, kindly provided by your true... No, I cannot say that. By Stanley, right? We got that like months and months and months ago. And I guess it's time to actually use it again. Say it? No, I can't. Because it wouldn't be true. I cannot say yours truly, Stanley. Because that doesn't work like that. Right? That doesn't work. So, that would be wrong. Right? Okay, fair. No, I can't say that. That's wrong. Stanley heard there would be more cat stuff. He probably ran off. Oof. Oof. By a joint effort from Stoopy and Stanley. You can say our very own. Ours truly? No, that also doesn't work. Nah, it's okay. How about our precious? Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, I guess that would work. Best way to play bow and light bowgun then? Well, as you can see, we have all the weapons right there. So today, I'm going to play every weapon with this setup, right? That's the plan. We have to go through every weapon. And it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Right? Yeah, that's the idea. What we do is we do whatever, right? Quest-wise, I don't have anything planned, but I have to go through every weapon. So, that's the idea. Welcome in, everyone. Play weapon against what? Anything. Anything. Whatever it is, that's what we're gonna do. That's how we do it. And of course, it's an open lobby. So if you wanna come in, exclamation mark ID, or lobby spin, feel free to join. And I guess we get started with the monster wheel, right? Any restrictions on whenever the weapon is a monster, craftable, or not? Yeah, no. No. It's gonna be hard enough to get used to the controls. Right? That's gonna be hard enough. So, yeah. Also missing 15th weapon, water gun. That's not the 15th weapon. That is not it. Actually enjoying Arknight Enfield. I mean, good for you. I'm glad. Fun challenge, cat burglar Gox until you get a ticket. So, first one. It is a weapon. No, it's not. It's a gesture. Can you equip it in the weapon slot? No. Debunked. Will you ever go back to the inferior way of playing after this stream? Probably yes. Because it's easier. Because it's easier. Okay. Well, let's go spin the wheel and then we see what our first target is. And we have to play, what, longsword first? Oof. Oof. Well, let's see what we get. We do... Zoshia. Okay. Okay, that's Zoshia. Alright. Would hate longsword with mouse and keyboard. Okay. Looks more like Savage. Nah, that's Zoshia. That is not Savage. That's Savage? It's not. No, it was not Savage. I was looking at it. That was 100% Zoshia. 100% Zushia. We were all looking, well then there's something wrong with your eyes. Judge, okay, Gaudi is being called. Gaudi, was that Savage or Zushia? Ikorit, welcome in. I posted Zushia. I didn't see. Well, then I say Zushia. Right? How do you have a 0.25 keyboard? That's a Razer Tartarus. That's not technically a full-on keyboard. Technically. It's... why do you do that to me, Gaudi? Why? Okay, well, the first quest we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose that. Okay, then. Alright. We're gonna lose. Gaudi really wants me to suffer. Really does that. What are symbols off the bottom of the screen for? Those are weapons. Those are weapons. Gaudi really wants me to lose. No, how do I do this now? This? There you go. Okay. There were Tartarus, but no PC. Well, that's sad. Yeah. That is sad. Okay, well, I guess we posted. I hope we have a good tank on our hands. Because otherwise, that's gonna be oof. That's gonna be oof. Beam gonna tank? No, Beam is AFK dancing in the background. So he's not gonna tank. He is not gonna tank. Longsword can tank, not me. Not me. Okay, what button is Z? This one? No. This one. There you go. Figured it out. Schaber? Maybe. Maybe. I was pixel counting. Well, too late now. Vice on keyboard? Yes. Yes, we are on that keyboard now. Because 9K special. Right? 9K special, so we are playing that keyboard. Hey, not with that attitude? Come on. Come on. I don't even know how to play longsword with this. You call that a keyboard? Well, I call this a mouse, and I call this a keyboard, yes. Yeah. Yep. Think you're going to enjoy it? We will see. We will see. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Congrats on the followers. Thank you. You already used it before? Yes. When Wilds came out. So over a year ago. In World? I use it in World, yeah, but now you're focus mode and every button is different, Gaudi. So that doesn't really translate anymore. That does not translate, really. So, yeah. How do left people play mouse and keyboard? The same like right-handed people, I would assume. Right? Or they have a left-handed keyboard, I don't know. Maybe they have that. No clue. Tab. Okay. How do I use items? There you go. No, not this one, this one, this one. Not the cold drink. I want to use this. There you go. Okay. Let's see. How do I do this one? Okay. And I got hit already. Oof. Oof. First time Wilds. I think on release we already played it, Gaudi. I think we already did on release. Like, very, very, very briefly. Okay, I have no idea how do I go into... Okay, this is Helmbreaker. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. This is Foresight Slash. Now, how do I go into ISS? I guess this? Yes. Okay. Okay, never mind. Give me the shield, give me the shield. Let me go in the shield. Okay, thank you. Ow. Okay, do you think weapon augments will come back with HR belt? No. No. I think if weapon augments come back, then it's gonna be master rank. Not with 80. Definitely not with an 80. No, not the map. Sacred. Okay. Okay, let's go. If this stream is successful, maybe Vycery can become a Valorant pro? No. Nope. I'm not gonna touch that. I will not touch that. What? Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, but so far so good. At least I'm trying. Okay, there we go. Alright. Mouse and keyboard, yes. Okay, oh that's bad. Yeah, that was bad. That's bad. Do you change any keybinds? I did a few, yes. Yes, I did. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay, fair enough, I guess. Why am I still in focus mode? Okay. No. How do I cancel that? I don't know how to cancel that. Oof. Yeah, maybe Omega was not the best choice that we could have done. Space? Okay. Okay, I mean, I guess. Okay, we're gonna heal. There you go. What is that controller? That's a Razor Tartarus. Sponsored by Stanley. Okay. There we go. I thought you were playing with mouse and keyboard the whole... No. No, I was only playing with controller. Okay. Jesus Christ. Like, if you would watch the stream, you would see that there's a controller pretty much on frame all the time. Hiya. Okay, there we go. What's the benefit of the Tartarus if you aren't using stick? What do you mean? Because it's a keyboard. Huh? I don't understand that question. I don't understand that question. Why not use a keyboard? Because it's smaller? That's why? Oh shit, I have to get away. Oh no, we don't have to get away. And we're gonna do this one. Nice, focus strike, let's go. Can I do a helm? No, I cannot do a helm breaker. I cannot do a helm breaker, it appears. Okay, there we go. Okay, maybe now. How do I, oh, this one, okay. Okay. We're gonna sacred? No, what? Sacred. Okay, how do I do this? There you go, radial menu. Okay. The controller on every stream is a lie. It's not. Why am I opening the map? No, don't. Okay. Oh, I thought I was jumping into that. Okay. What? No, what? Oof. This is no bueno. No. This one. Okay, I got an ISS off. I'm happy. I got one ISS. I'm happy. Okay. Thoughts on the key placement. For me it's okay. Oh shit. For me it's okay. Don't really have any problem with it right now. Or maybe I do have problems in general. How do I... this? No. This, and then this. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay. Foresight! No! Wrong button! God damn it. I always press the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Nacella, okay. Well, I don't have light bow guns, so we're gonna have to stick with that. We're gonna have to stick with this. Where is it? There it is. No. Ow. Okay, that's bad. Sharba died. That's no bueno. I think I'm gonna die as well. But I don't know when. Maybe. Okay, not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Oof. I mean, there's still a mobile here. Maybe we can get him. Follow me, tiny boy. Come here. Come here. No, Nacella, why do you run away? You bitch. You bitch. There you go. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna die. It doesn't heal. You know how difficult it is? Hime, it is very difficult. Excuse you. Okay. Well, we had 80% charge. Okay, nice, we did it. Okay. This. There you go. Okay, there you go. There's the healing. Okay. Where's the wall? Where's the wall? There's the wall. Pull it, pull it. There you go. More difficult to kill Nacella while in camp. Yeah, but it's also very difficult to try and heal while I'm still trying to get adjusted to all of those keybinds. Maybe I should have taken that wound. Yeah, now that's a bad wound now. That is not really helping us. That shield. Okay. What the hell? It's out of bounds? Okay. Okay, so far so good. Okay. There we go. Oh, we're gonna take this. What? Brother, I just took it and he ignored it. Wow. He ignored the wound. Okay. Alright. Sharpening. Restock. Okay, we wait. Let's wait. I guess we do not wait. I think Alex went in already. I guess we don't wait. Need a lot of layer of resistance? No, I don't. I do not. Okay, Horsey, welcome. What is this setup? Keyboard and mouse. Okay, do we have? I don't think we have. Well, at least I got red gauge. You know what? I'll take it. That's not good. Oh, nice. No, not this. I completely missed it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Brother, stop moving your leg. Okay. Okay. Stop moving your leg. Okay, we're gonna go for this one then. No ISS for me. Okay, no foresight. Okay, so far so good. I think, maybe, perhaps. Do I see a wound? No, that's not. Ah! Too much clankers. Too many clankers. Oh, that's ice. Don't want to be near that. Vinded, thanks for the follow. Welcome. No, don't want to be near that. Okay, Alexandria Detch. No, bueno. Okay, that's actually not too bad for me. It's not too bad. Just gonna wait a little bit, and we fucked it up. Oh! Taking that. There we go. Nice. Okay, good. Head break. Nice. Not welcome. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I'll take it. No, not... Aye. What am I doing? Helmbreaker. Okay. Can I take this, please? Ah, I couldn't. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. I'm moving my mouse away too much. And this. Okay. There we go. Okay, another wound, but that won't help us because he's not in Panko right now. Now he's in Panko. Aya! No, get away from that. Get away from that. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Gonna run away a little bit. What is my thingy? This? There you go. Okay, ow! Oof. Just gonna lay down here. Sacred? I fucking knew it. Okay, maybe mount? Maybe get the mount? Trying. Sacred, come here. Where you going? Nice, got it. How do I brace? I don't know how to brace. Oh, where did I go to? Okay, that's big steps. Come on. Is this weapon attack? I don't know what weapon attack is. This one? No, this one? No, what is weapon attack? I don't know what weapon attack is. Too late. Okay, well, we have a shield. And shield is gonna be gone, but that's okay. That's okay. Nice. Oh, brother. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm sweating already. I'm already sweating. Jesus. It's just personal preference. It's not harder to play on keyboard. I never played on controller. I would suck with it. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, right? If you never played with it, then yes. You're gonna be suck. You're gonna suck with it at first. Because you have no idea about what buttons to press. That's the thing. Of course, it's personal preference, yes. But switching from controller to keyboard or vice versa is hard. Right? Because you have to get used to it. That's the thing. It's already better than the average SOS Savage experience. I mean, we had good team members as well. Right? Don't forget about that. Okay. Savage mouse and keyboard? No, the mouse and keyboard the whole stream. Every weapon. We play every weapon. We just played longsword. Nude. No, Frank, thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Savage was easy, but your comments made me feel like it's the hardest quest ever because I'm sweating. Because I'm sweating on this, okay? This one. Okay, there you go. It is a sweaty quest, okay? Alright, let's eat for this. How do I skip this? Oh, there you go. Okay. Ray Ratton, welcome. Fortune Hunter? Nice. Very good. Okay, what do we do? What do we do now? Do we go for Gok? Are we already gogging? Well, I guess we could. Milano, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. You see the KFC bucket? Yes. Thanks to Ouija. Thanks to Ouija, I have the KFC bucket. I do. Right there. Right there it is. The good stuff. Morbid, welcome. That's awesome, yeah. Ouija got it. Ouija got it for us. What do we play on this now? A bucket of chicken you're gonna share? No, mine. Everyone making a big deal of mouse and keyboard. It's only because he's not used to it. I mean, yeah, of course. But mouse and keyboard is, technically speaking, especially for ranged weapons, better. Especially for Dragonlight Bowgun, because you can literally combine with one button. So for Dragonlight Bowgun, mouse and keyboard is vastly superior. Especially for that. Because of the combining. Oh, the longsword build? Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's the build. Well, I guess I can do it like this. There you go. Attack boost 3 versus 1 more level of crit boost. Crit boost is better. It's not bad combining on controller. It just takes a bit getting used to. Yeah, I think it's harder to learn. It's definitely harder to learn to combine fast on controller, definitely. On keyboard and mouse, it's way easier to do because you press one button and there you go. Right, that's it. What's the layered? The layered is made by a combined effort of Stoopy and Stanley. And the charm is this one. That's the charm. Congrats on 9k, thank you. Where tail? Oh, we don't have the tail on this. We don't have the tail on that. Not on this one. Shaking my head. Well, send your complaints to Stoopy and Stanley, please. Not to me. Complaints about the layered goes to Stoopy and Stanley. I want the fluffy hands. Well, I don't think the event quest is available, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think it's available right now. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try something else. I made a heavy bowgun Wyvern Heart build. We're gonna try that. We're gonna give this a shot. And let's see how that works. Let's see how that will work. Wyvern Heart build. Okay, I have no idea how to do this. But yeah. Is that Catwoman? Yes. Yes, it is. It is indeed. So Shia, as you wrote them earlier, no. The chat decided it was Savage, so we did Savage. That's it. How can you give cat paws but not tails? Ask Stoopy right there. Ask Stoopy. Cat Bulgler? Well, no, not yet, not yet. We will use it though. We will use the Bulgler. How do I skip? Oh, there you go. Okay, I don't think I have earplugs in this. How do I block? I don't know how I block with this. Okay, well, that's my guts gone. Fun. Is this block? No, how do I block? Oh, there you go. Okay, okay, I know how to block. Okay, okay, okay. We figured it out. Alright, alright. And there you go. Middle is side mouse button. Yes, it is side mouse button for me. It do be side mouse button. Bop, bop. Okay, we're gonna go back into this. Is it soft? Wanted to get a heroics build now. Where can I see... where can I get one for CB? Well, first of all, what file are you going to play with heroics? Don't say element file, because heroics does not boost your element. You can only play heroics if you play impact file. Raw? Okay, well then, the best thing to do is not play heroics, but to play piping hot meal. The food skill, not the heroic skill. Because the heroic skill is kind of, yeah, inefficient. Let's say it that way. It's very inefficient to play that. So if you want to do that, you probably have to play the food skill version. Because it's vastly superior. Vastly superior. Little bit harsher activation requirements, yes. But it's gonna be way better, because then you don't have to switch your build or anything like that. Right? You can just get the food skill, little bit of food gamba, and then go for that. Block. Okay, I mean, with mouse and keyboard, this is way easier to play. Not gonna lie. Ratatatat is way easier to play with this. Okay, get out of that. Okay, bop. Bop. Nice. Okay, there we go. Look at that vehicle control, I think he's ready. No. I just know how to do it, okay? That doesn't mean I'm ready for anything. I don't even know what a vandal is. What is a vandal? What is that? Is Gogma's spread heavy bowgun better than Steve? No. Steve is still superior. Steve heavy bowgun is still better when it comes to spread. From Valorant? I never played Valorant. And I'm definitely not gonna start. Never played it and not gonna start anytime soon. There we go. Noise. Noise. Salty, hello. Keyboard and mouse today? Yeah, because 9K special. Right, yesterday we reached 9K followers on Twitch. So I guess we have to do something special today. And we decided to do mouse and keyboard. And plan is to play every weapon. Right, that's why on the bottom of the screen we have all the weapon icons. We already played longsword on Savage. So that was 1 experience and a half. And now we're playing heavy bowgun. Are you gonna be much easier? I don't know. I guess IG heavily depends on how you have your keybind set up. Right? Longsword on Savage with keyboard and mouse? Yeah, it was stressful. Let me say it that way, it was stressful. Okay. Can't play keyboard and mouse too hard for me? Yeah, you have to get used to it. I mean, same for me, I have to get used to it, right? But once I'm used to it, we can put it on the challenge wheel as well. Right? So I guess that's one huge benefit we have. Maybe I should have done focus strike there. Instead of keeping to shoot. Probably focus strike would have been the better idea. It's all Sandy's fault, no tail and ears. To be confirmed, he had it with tail and ears. The thing that he sent to Gaudi did not. I'm pretty sure it did not. Have you done blindfolded runs yet? In Wilds, impossible. I mean, blindfolded runs, no, but I put a bucket on my head and Gaudi told me what to do. We did that. But a blindfolded run, like actual blindfolded, I don't know if it's even possible. It's gonna be so incredibly hard because compared to World, you don't have some power mantle, your rocksteady mantle is severely nerfed. Focus mode, there's no telling if you're in focus mode or not. Right? It's gonna be so hard to do that. Right? It's gonna be so hard. Because there is no tell, and especially without some power or thingy. Right? Or the rocksteady from World. It's gonna be borderline, well, I wouldn't say impossible, I guess you can get used to it. But if it's on any map and not the Wounded Hollow, yeah, then no. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Stanley, hello. Welcome, welcome. With third monitor, it's gonna be easy. I don't need the third monitor. I can just look at my software, Gaudi. Okay. Come on. What? Dragon Piercer? Okay, you know what? That works. Okay, that works. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. We're doing some challenge. I mean, as you can see, yes. We are doing mouse and keyboard. Okay. That didn't hit me. Okay. Bop. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. He just got me like that. Just like that. Okay. You sent 2? Yeah, but I don't think that any of them had the tail. You did they include tail and ears? Yeah. Yeah. True that. 9K special? Yep. Yes, indeed. Okay, so how do I do this? How do I shoot those? Is that middle mouse button? It is middle mouse button. Oh my god, this is hard to aim. Oh boy. Quick reset for guts? Yeah, that was the idea. That was the whole idea, you're right. That's why I did it. Okay, this is actually hard to aim. Goddamn. Okay, 400. 400 again? I thought I hit the pimple. Okay. Bop. Okay, this one is already gone. Okay, can I just do this? Ratatatat. No? Okay. Oh, ratatatat. There we go. Nice. There's a wound. And there's another wound. Okay, we have to do something here. Can I do this? Oh, shit. Missed it. Missed it. Okay. Offering help for a new event quest for Talisman? Well, are you offering help too, bro? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm asking. Oh, okay. I mean, I can help with that, sure. Sure, I guess. Okay, nice. Blocked it. Blocked it. Damn, I don't have quick sheath on this. That's a shame. That is a shame. Ray Tiffy, thanks so much for the welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, shit. Get out of here. Okay, good. Okay. Enjoying the runs for now? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Okay, what are you doing here? What's the big idea? Big boy. There we go. Okay. Tailcut? Nice. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Scream. Block. Nice. Okay. Okay, ratatatat maybe? No, not good. Not good. Ratatatat, not good. I have to sheath. Okay, we're gonna grab this. There we go. I guess the last two are on the chin and on the chest, right? I guess. Just gonna go below him. Oh no, the chest is already broken. Wait, why can I not shoot? Why can I not shoot? There you go. Okay. I can shoot. I can shoot. And pop. Oh, 100. Oof. Oof. Jump. There you go. Good. Oh, 100. Looking for a bit. Okay. All right. And hit the head. Nope, hit the wing. It's hard to hit that thing. Give me that. Stay still. Oh, bastard. Okay, come on now. Topple down. Yes. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. No, that's not what we want. Paralysis ammo. Well, it doesn't even fill up my gauge, so that's useless. That power ammo is useless. Okay, you gonna slam? Yep. Of course you're gonna slam. Okay, nice. Good. Okay. There we go. I mean, 60 damage per hit is not too bad. Is not too bad. Okay. Second Nova. I'm just gonna grab this, because why not? There we go. We're gonna load this. Let's see how much damage we deal. 70. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do one of those as well. There we go. Okay. No luck getting a critical I3 Rarity 8 talisman. Yeah, I mean, they're hard to come by. I only have like 1 or 2 usable ones so far, so... Yeah, they're just hard to come by. Okay. There we go. Should be Detch. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Well played. And with that, heavy bowgun is also done. Nice. Heavy bowgun done, so. Cool. I'll even take a bad one at this point. Nah, you don't wanna get a bad one. You wanna get a usable one after all, right? That's what you get. Or that's what you want to get. Okay, cool. Nice. Maybe realized I never even thought about using my Tartarus for wild, stick movement, and mouse. Well, I don't use stick movement, because that stick movement is kinda ass. I use WASD. Right, I use those. I don't use the stick for movement. Don't do that. I use the normal WASD. I would though. I mean, you can if you want. Right? If you want, you can. Nothing speaking against it. Oh, rarity 8 already. Bludgeoner. Garbo. Garbo, dude, 1.5. And it's 14.8k. That's like nothing. From a GOG? From a 14-minute GOG, you get 14k in a team? That's horrendous. What the hell? That's so bad. Oh, I have to press F? Okay. It's pretty bad? It is pretty bad. Like, I can do the 3 Hirabamis solo, and I get 100k from that. I guess GOG is just not that great for money farming after all. It's just bad. Not even enough for a single Artin upgrade. I mean, you can roll because rolling costs 9k. Right? It costs 9k to roll for the skill and I think 5k for the reinforcements, right? Let me quickly check that. I think that's what it was. Oh, not Griffin. Griffith? Can I? Oh, there you go. So, forging costs 10k. Reinforcing cost how much? How much does this cost? Auto select. That costs 10k as well. Upgrading costs 30k. And then reinforcing, I guess, yeah, this one is 5k. The reinforcement bony. And then the skills are 9k. Right? Then you get from Frenzied Kutku 14 as well. I can get more from Frenzied Kutku. Like, with the... with 50%, I get like 20k from it. Wait. Frenzied Kutku. Yeah, 15k. And then with 50%, I get 22k from this. So, yeah, and that is below a minute. That quest is like 30 seconds. So, yeah, GOG is bad. Cat Burglar Kutku farm? I don't think it's worth it, because I have the feeling it depends on the quest level, what items you get. But can you always get the food buff for more money? Not always, but you can get it. As a matter of fact, I have it right now.
See you again,
Right?
Hunter.
I have it right now. Right? So yeah, you cannot get that. Is that solo? 30 seconds? Yes. Yeah. What's the food buff for money? Fortune Hunter. It's a random skill. Where's alt on this? Don't know where alt is. But this one. Right? Can I just go here and then... Oh, I can just click on it. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, there you go. Increase the amount of Zenny received. Right, that's the one. Can you confirm you get silver medal tickets from Frenzied Kutku? Wait, you did? You can get it from the Frenzied Kutku? No shot. No shot. So it doesn't depend on quest difficulty then. It's just random. That's interesting. Time to farm Frenzy Kutku. Well, if I need money, yes. If I need the money, I will, yeah. But I guess I do need the money. But I'm not gonna sit here and play Frenzied Kutku all day. That's not happening. Was money grinding last night, can confirm. And also on the 2 Raja Rakan quest. I see. Well, that's interesting. That is interesting. I didn't know that. I guess the more you know. Okay. What do we do? Hero Bellowing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Can you one-hit Frenzy Kutku Cat Paw? No. You cannot one-hit it. He has like 4k HP, 4k HP. So, no, you cannot one-shot him. Even with Greatsword, you wouldn't be able to do it. Right? Even with that, you can't. Because you deal like 1k damage with a 2-shot slash. I'm just trying different quests with money farming? I see. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, can you do one run? But it was a joke. I mean, I can do one with the Burglar, sure. If I can find the Burglar. Is it this one? This is the one. No, yeah, sure, we can do one. Did 6 Dosha packs with Cat Burglar today and still no ticket? I wouldn't even do that quest with it. I would not even do that quest. Where is it? There it is. And we go this camp. Handling 4 Kutku for money. Yeah, the Frenzy Kutku, because he dies in under a minute. That's why. If anyone else want to come in, feel free. But he dies in like 30 seconds. That's why it's such a good money farm. Right? It's so good. Mixed reactor, hello. We'll say the materials are not consistent, but I mean on occasion, Might Seed or Acorn for Zenny helps a lot. The Acorn doesn't give Zenny, the Acorn gives research points. That one doesn't give Zenny. I just got achievement for Zenny. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Mixed reactor, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm probably not gonna count this as SNS hunt because, like I said, he's gonna die in a couple of seconds. Right? He's gonna explode. No, we're just gonna walk out of here. We're gonna put this on, and then it's gonna keep attacking. Right? There we go. There's the first power already. Perfect rush this. And bop. Insect husk. Okay. And that's... There you go. Like that's it. That's literally it. Right? That's how you farm Frenzy Kutku. Then you loot him and you go back, you repeat. That's what you do. That's how you farm money. Like I said, he has no HP. Like literally no HP. Right? There's a trade in Acorn item for 500 Zenny. Oh, I see. 30 seconds. Right? And even in solo, he dies in 30 seconds. Like, even solo, he dies so quick. Right? Of course, now the Zenny is far below. Because we are multiplayer right now, right? Because it gets divided by 4. But if I would do it solo, I would get, 20k. 20k per hunt. Right? As for the Keepers and Wilds, I'm loving this game. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. And if you just sold all these drops, I mean, yeah, but I don't want to sell all of them. Because I want to keep them for melting or calcite. Right? Tubert, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Can you teach me how to jump in the air with SNS? It's not that hard. Like, you want to do back hop and stuff. There you go. What did you get? I don't think I got anything. I got 1 insect husk and that's basically it. My time solo for Frenzy Kutku is 53 seconds, so you can do it in 30. Don't think I got anything important out of this. Yeah, only an insect husk, that's it. Right? Because he dies so quickly. Only got one insect husk. Yeah, and how you do it with the SNS, so you basically just want to do this, right? Either you can do it like this, with the charge slash, and then you hop into the air, or you do perfect rush, and you play it out completely, right? Until the last step, and then you jump in the air as well. So there are two ways. With perfect rush or without perfect rush. That's it, right? That's how you jump up. Right? So either this one, or you can just hold, and then let go, and then you jump as well. Without the perfect rush. And then mid-air, you have multiple different things you can do. There's the falling bash, which does quite a bit of damage and KO build-up. There is the normal attack, the normal jumping slash, which does more mount build-up if you want to go for that. And then there is the plunging thrust, that deals a lot of damage if you get a lot of ticks. So on big monsters, plunging thrust is actually the best choice because of how much damage it deals, right? All the way down, as you can see, you deal damage. So that's it. Okay. Was late for the guide. Was that an investigation? No, that was optional frenzied kutku. If you want to know more about Zenny farming, !Zenny. Does it. No worries, if you hold, you always jump up. Yeah, if you hold, you always jump. Yep. What was the timing on perfect rush? It's when your hunter glows, and there's also a sound effect. I'm gonna mute the music for that. So if you listen right now, I'm not gonna do it on this so we don't get the hit effects. But if you listen, you're gonna hear a sound effect. You heard that sound effect? And also visually, if you look at the hunter, you see that he's glowing red. Right? The weapon is glowing red, and that's for you the indication that you should press. Okay? That's it. That's what you should do. Right? That's the timing. Glowing red and sound effect. That's it. Okay, I guess we can do Zushia. We can do Zushia with the cat burglar. We can burglarize Zushia. That's gonna be fun. Burglarize. Let me burglar. Okay. This one. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. Good thing the timing is the same as in World. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I have the feeling the second one, the shield bash, is a little bit different. That timing is a little bit different from World, but yeah, the rest should be the same. Okay. At least I can do this now. Way better. Because it's easier to do on mouse and keyboard. There we go. We're gonna shuffle. Shuffling around. Okay. Enough of that. Let's go burglarize. Is a more keyboard setup part of the special? Yes, it's basically mouse and keyboard. I do that when I'm waiting too, yeah. I know, you can just do that mindlessly, right? You can just do that. That's it. I don't know, because I usually don't play mouse and keyboard, right? So for me, it's hard to pick it up. Because I have no real prior experience playing mouse and keyboard on Wilds. So that's why. You can do it too fast. Yeah, if you do it too fast. Can I see the burglar build after the quest? Sure. After the quest, sure. Okay, do I need anything special? Not really. Okay, let's go. You love the Shia? Well, that's nice. It's a good fight, but I do wish we had a 9-star Shia. Oh, no sneak attack. Okay, so how do I... Okay, this is the slide. Okay. Ah, couldn't block it. Can you add this thing to the challenge wheel? After today, probably yes. After today, probably yes. Oh, well, this one. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh, get out of that. Nice. Get back in. Okay, nice. Secret stash, let's go. No. Round icon, let's go. Okay, that's gonna be a scream. Back hop. Oh, that was bad. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Yeah, that was a bad idea. That was not smart. Looks the Shia is gonna be a bigger role in Master Rank? Probably not. Because the Shia is already a pretty big role in high rank. So I don't think it's gonna be something in Master Rank. We hopefully get a Master Rank the Shia, but I don't think it's gonna play a huge role in terms of story. There we go. Oh shit, I wanna grab that. I didn't grab that. Okay. Ow. Why you do this to me? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, move, move, move. There we go. Oh, nice. Give me that. There you go. At least you can paralyze the Shia. So the cat burglar is actually, well, kind of useful, I guess. Time to join the lobby? Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Small barrel. Ah, doing white numbers right now. Not that great. Oh? Oh, didn't get it. Nice, perfect rush time. Okay, around Acorn again. And we're gonna grab this. Oh, okay, I see. Nova. Nova! Give me that. Okay. Thought I was leaving for quite a long time. How can only longsword and heavy bowgun be done? Because it was Savage Omega and Gog Mazios. That's why. And those fights take a little bit. Okay. Those fights take a little bit. I think you call me for when you call Nova. No, 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 it's just the attack. It's just the attack. Can we get Claire Strat? Let's see. And no. No Claire Strat. Satch. Congratulations on 9k followers also. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I should probably go to the front. Probably go here. Oh, block that. Okay, he's coming back. He's not coming back. Is that a... That is a topple. Perfect rushing that. Strange, welcome in. K-box, welcome, hello. Okay, that works. Another one. Maybe I should try to get a little bit of KO build up here. Okay, fake Nova. Fake Nova. There we go. Try getting my friend group to do a cat burglar gawk, but they're all party pop poopers. Ah, Satch. Satch. I mean, we did it yesterday already, so I guess we are done with that. Oh. Okay, he's not doing that. Okay. They didn't see the vision? Well, you should show them the stream then. You should show them the stream and then they can decide how good it is. You know, if we can do that in like, what, 16 minutes with 4 cat burglars, then I think it's not too bad, right? That's not too shabby, in my opinion. Ah, that was not that great of a plunging thrust. There we go. Why do I get herbs? I even got a talisman ticket from that. I did, yes, true. True, I did. I think it's because I don't play SNS. I mean, it's not that hard to learn a little bit of SNS. Like, a little bit SNS learning is not that hard. For weapons with blue sharpness is surprisingly good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was pleasantly surprised on how fast we actually did it. Congrats to 9K. Thank you, Vendors. Thank you. Okay, I mean, I got two paras now on the Shia. Okay, Might Seed. Not really what I want. Can I grab the wound right there, please? Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, oof. Okay, he's running. I didn't think he would do the runnies. There you go. But one of the SNS hunts, and I think it's making the game much easier. I'm used to Horn. I mean, Horn is a relatively difficult weapon to learn, yeah. It's relatively difficult. Okay, nice. I'm gonna do a little bit more damage on the tail here. Okay, if I can hit him. Okay, so far so good. Spider web. Excuse me? Oh, well, you look at that. Well, you look at that. Nice, there's Tailbreak. Let's go. Right before he died. Awesome. Right before he died, we got tail cut. Let's go. And this basic level is simply triangle, triangle, circle, circle. I mean, like I said, it's not too hard to pick up SNS. Right? On a basic level, yeah. It's not too hard. You see, SNS was brain dead until I started trying to min-max damage. That's a lot of weapons like this. A lot of weapons are like that. SNS, Great Sword, Lance, Light Bowgun. Like, they're all... in the beginning, you can just play super easy, right? With Lance, you can just poke and stuff like that. With Light Bowgun, you can just shoot. But once you actually dive into it, and you look deeper than that, some of them weapons can get really complicated, especially Light Bowgun. With adhesive ammo and burst step, chaser shot, your gauge, rapid fire gauge. Like, Light Bowgun can get fairly complicated when it comes to deeper gameplay.
You all right?
And for a lot of weapons, that's kind of the case. Right? Bow with Tether Shot min-maxing is crazy. Well, nobody really does that. Right? No, nobody really does that because the only thing you do with bow with Tether Shot is, yeah, go down in coatings. Like, you don't look for the 4th and the 6th shot. Because what's more important is the affinity you get after the 4th. That is more important. Right, congrats on 9K. Thank you, James. Thank you, thank you. Now, the most important thing of Tether Shot is the affinity. The little bit of raw you get every 4th and 6th shot is like, whatever. Right? That's not that big of a deal. Right? You can definitely mash triangle against even Gogmasius. I mean, yeah, but you can do the same thing with Lance as well. You can do the same thing with Light Bowgun. You can just spam one button. But, you know, once you dive deeper into it, it becomes more complicated. Lance as well. Like, people that say Lance is only poke for poke never played the weapon on a deeper level. That's the thing. I just noticed you're using a one-handed mouse keyboard instead of a controller. Yes. I mean, what do you mean a one-handed keyboard? If I would play on my regular keyboard, I would also play it one-handed. But I know what you mean. It's way smaller, yes. It's more compact. And the build is this. That's the build. High level is supposed to alternate between perfect block and using backup to iframe attacks. Yeah, because you probably want the offensive guard to be active. Yeah. That's probably it. SNS also requires matchup knowledge? Yes. Yes. It does. The skills. And then how do I go decorations? Wait. There you go. The backup of iframes. Yes, a lot. A lot of iframes. More than a normal roll. Are you doing mouse and keyboard only today, or are we switching controllers? I'm probably gonna put it on the challenge wheel. Stanley. Because I found out that I can have this one connected all the time. With my regular keyboard as well, and they are not really interfering with each other. So I can just have it connected. So to that degree, you know, I can just put it on the wheel. Right? Nomad, hello. Backup is iframes level of Dark Souls dodge. Yeah, the iframes are insane. The slide... I think the slide doesn't have iframes, does it? Does it have hyper armor? I think the slide only has hyper armor, no iframes. Slide has 21. Oh, it does have iframes. But it doesn't activate Adrenaline Rush, right? Like, there was something with it. There was something with the slide. It doesn't activate Adrenaline Rush or something like that, right? No? Yeah, that's what it is. Right? It has iframes, but it doesn't activate Adrenaline Rush. Okay. Is that Blanco chest? Yes, because Transcendent Blanco chest is better than Zoshia. You get one more level 1 slot. If we take a look at it, right? Then the Blanco chest has 2 edgy, a level 3 and a level 1, while the Zoshia chest has 2 edgy and a level 3. So Blanco is better. Little bit more efficient with that level 1. And just set some macros on it and use it as a bonus too. Nah. I'm not gonna use it as a bonus. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those, because I use the normal radial menu. I don't really use the shortcuts for it, you know, for the items. So not really sure what I do with that stuff. Is it better to backup versus rolling? Is it more damage or just safer? Well, if you backup, you can go right into a perfect rush. Decros, please. I just showed them. Blangham also upgrades gem slot. That's why I was asking. No, yeah, every rarity 5 and 6 gets upgraded slots. Yes. Yes. Every single one. Maybe a silly question, but do you know the username? My username was Assmonger in game. Yeah, I know. I know. 100 of you a lot, so I'm just checking. No, I know. You hunt a lot of Twas, though. Yeah. I see you a lot in Twas lobby. Okay, well, SNS is done. Cool. Yeah, and pour coffee, it depends. Right? If it's an attack that you can back up and then you can do a perfect rush afterwards, then you want to back up. But if you know that you cannot do that, then it's most of the time better to roll. Like, it depends what you do. Right? Or well, not what you do, but also what the monster does. Right? It depends on that. So it's not that backup is always better. Because sometimes you want to roll a couple of times back to back, but you cannot backup back to back. 100 friend requests if you want to keep that limited to... I mean, I have to see because I already have probably maxed out my friend thingy. So when I have some time, I have to go through it, right? Through my friend list. Because I guess a lot of people are not even playing anymore, right? So I have to go through it when I have some time. Okay. What do we do? We can do another GOG. GOG is always good. So with making space for more people, yeah, I have to sort that out. So yeah, I have to sort that out. Bow? Nah, we're not gonna do bow on this. What are we going to play? We can play Schwex maybe. Yeah, we can maybe play Schwex. Schwex might be a good idea. So we have Schwex done. Where is Schwex? There's Schwex. And then we're gonna have to change to this. And this one we have to change to this. And here we need critical. This one? Yep. There we go. That's good enough. That is good enough. Okay, thanks for the info. These monsters are brutal sometimes. I want to back up and just go home for some of them. Yeah, like I said, it kind of depends what they are doing, right? Like, for example, if Seregios does the double swing, right? From one side and then to the other side. If you back up the first one, you're gonna get hit by the second one because you don't have enough time to roll away. Right? So, there you don't want to back up. You want to either block and then back up the second one so you can do a little bit of perfect rush, or you roll the first one and then you can back up the second one. So yeah, it kind of depends on the monster's attack, to be fair. Right? It's not just that backup is always better. That's not how it works. Which are we talking about? The Seregios double one. You know, when he's enraged, the one that gives you bleed. That can one-shot you. Right? That one. That's a 9k? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so like I said, sometimes you don't want to back up. Because you always have to keep in mind that the backup is also an opening for you, because it leads to perfect rush. Right, you want to keep that in mind as well. You can back up both if you cancel the first Rising Slash by holding backwards. Okay. It's over 9,000? It is. It is. Oh, that's switching. Okay, that is switching. Okay. There we go. So if I press L3, it's a full release slash. Okay. Well, that's bad. Yeah. That was bad. That was very bad. Ah! Bro, chill. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, do that. Okay, so 9k. Thank you. Nice. Yeah. Okay, full release. Finchy, welcome in. Hello. Okay, how do I... That's not how I do it. How do you do... Okay, this one. And what is this? Okay, this one is just this. Okay. What the hell is she doing? What is he doing now? Okay. He's doing weird stuff. Okay, is this Switch X? Yep. This is indeed Switch X. Don't you dare. Oh my god, he hit me with that? The hell did he hit me with that? Okay. There we go. Nice. How many gogs have you slain? 500 something. I think this is now 503 or something like that. Yeah, something like that. shield mode is also a counter. In shield mode, Shrex doesn't have shield mode. Or you mean CB? Do you mean CB? Because Vycery doesn't have shield. Okay. There's a mouse on screen? Yeah, because I have to use it. Access and offset. Yeah, access and offset. And sword mode has a counter. But that's about it. Wow, okay. Never mind then. There we go. Sword mode. Yeah, there's a counter in sword mode. This one. The one that I just did. There is a counter, yes. This one. Right. That one is the counter. Again. Why do you do that so often? When I'm doing my full release. It's unbelievable. You should stop that. Can you stop that? Yeah, I have to get so far. And he's turning away again. Ugh. Finally. Okay, I guess we're gonna do a zero sum. I guess we do a zero sum. I forgot to press the other button to do full release. I forgot. Okay. A little bit more sword. There you go. Oh, I wanted to counter. Wait, I'm not in sword? Oh. I thought I was in sword mode. I was indeed not. Okay, this. There you go. Mike, hello. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna grab this. There we go. 1 step. And 2 steps. There we go. Activate that. Perfect. Guess what I'm doing, Fabius? I'm aiming for the back. Do you prefer Mizutsune set bonus or Gore set bonus with Enterers to proc Core Mizutsune? Because Mizu activates Core way faster and way more often. Gore doesn't activate Coalescence that often. Sure, you get the affinity, but if you only talk about Coalescence uptime, then yeah, no, it's not that great. Ow. Okay. Well, that's a shame now. Wait, I should heal. I should heal that. There you go. No backbreak. Oof. God up is useful if you're learning a matchup. Yes. God up is not too bad, yeah. Okay. There we go. Counter that. And then maybe one of those. And the arm wasn't here. Satch. Satch. Ow. Jesus Christ. Not good. Heal up. There you go. Okay. Increase affinity offsets the affinity buff. The increased uptime offsets the affinity buff. Yeah, because... Well, there are only like a couple of weapons where you play Coalescence on. Right? There are not many. Mainly CB and bowguns. Bowguns go for Gore because, you know, for bowguns you actually want the affinity. But for CB, because fired cannot crit, you don't care about the affinity from Gore that much. So for that, it's better to go Mizu. Right. Fired cannot crit, so wouldn't matter. The affinity would not matter. There you go, nice. Oh, that was an offset? Okay. Don't know if there's a way to get synthetic shield on GOG SNS. Synthetic shield is a weapon skill. You cannot get weapon skills on Gogma weapons. You can't. The same reason why you cannot get cat burglar, you cannot get what is it called? White flame torrent, anything like that on Gogma weapons. Because they're all unique weapon skills. Cannot get them. It's impossible. And SAD is more DPS than pizza cutter spam. Depends on the matchup. On Gog, yes. On Gravios, definitely. On Juvu, yeah. But then you have some other matchups like Nuudra and stuff where I don't know. Like Nuudra, I think both is good. SAD can hit quite nice, and Savagex can also hit quite good. Does anyone want to do the thingy? Oh, Freitag got it. Okay. We're gonna go back. Affinity doesn't matter, but if you want go for frenzy recovery, activating coalescence, yeah, but like I said, it's vastly inferior to Mizutsune. Mizutsune activates coalescence way better and way more frequently. It's way better. No, equip the coatings. There you go. There you go. SAD is more fun? Oh, I guess that's debatable. That is debatable. Some people find SAD not that fun. Some people find Savagex not that fun. You know? One, 2, 3. Okay, there you go. Blast proc prepared. Let's get that one. SAD has bigger numbers. Some people like that. Well, it can have bigger numbers, yeah. Oops. Big number equals better? Well, not necessarily. Oh shit, I did Dragon Piercer again. Wait, how do I shoot? Oh, it's this one. It's the lower button. Oh, okay. It's the change weapon? It's the lower button that gives me thingy. I see. Okay. I was confused. Okay. You know, what I wanted to say is bigger weapon does not automatically equal better. Because if big number means you have to prepare for 5 minutes, then it's not gonna be better. Right? It depends how much time you have to spend to get big number. Okay? Derpy FG, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Big number, big happy? Like I said, not necessarily. If big number takes 10 minutes to do, then small number is better. Probably. Oh shit. God damn it. The stupid puddles everywhere. Oh my goodness. It is not left click to shoot. It is not left click to shoot. Oh, I just ran out of it. Keep in mind, it's not left click. It is middle mouse button to shoot. Oh, god damn it. That tremor got me. Come on. There you go. Yeah, that tremor got me there. Sag. When you play right now is Elemental Schwacks? Yep. Yep, right now I play Element Schwacks. Okay, at least we have that. Gonna roll once, roll twice, get my Bubble Blight active. Need to go on the other side of that... of that tail. Bop. Bop. Yeah, 228. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. Come on, try me. Try me. There you go. There we go. Dude, I'm so slow. Should go out of focus mode. And I ran out. Sad life. Okay, tail cut. Not too bad. Okay, there we go. Need to farm Gog to do some rolls. Everyone does. Me too. I also have to farm for rolls. I have to do that. Which element 5 to hit harder? At least 400s. It is what it is. I guess a big part of Shrek's full release is raw damage. There's a big part that's raw damage. Like, the scaling is not as good as it is for CB. Definitely not. Definitely not good enough. The thing that I miss on mouse and keyboard already is the haptic feedback. There is no vibration. There is no vibration. Because on controller I know when the shot is fully charged because it's vibrating. On mouse and keyboard I have to actually look. Or listen, I guess. So yeah. Don't have that feedback here. This. Okay. The other video Titus put out a few days ago uses Go Load Soul on the build for specifically ArcWorld. Yeah, because in ArcWorld you don't need to go for Gog. Because the elemental hit zones are so garble. What's your keyboard called? Razor Tartarus. Nezzy, welcome in. Olaf, welcome. Okay, we're gonna jump that. Vibration is king. Yeah, vibration, it just helps a lot. It just helps. Nice, not close enough. Oh, is he? Oh, he is close enough. Well, good. Well, wasn't sure. Wasn't sure if he would have been. There we go. Okay, I think there's one more on his back now, right? Is it on me? No, it's on... On who is that? Fabius? Oh, on Freitag. There you go. Block that. Bop. Let's grab this. Another one of that. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Slice, welcome. Gonna grab this. Where's the thing on the back? Hard to see. Oh, I hit it. I hit it. No, I'm not gonna hit it like this. Oh, hi there. This one? Yeah, where is that thing? Oh, Nova again? Okay. Nova! Oh, it's right there. It is right there. And... there we go. Bop, bop. Nah, 224. That's okay. Ow. Ouchie. We're gonna go for this. Got one as well. Okay. Can unequip that. And then full release. Bam. Bam. I guess we can take this one. Switch. And there we go. Nice. Good job. Well played. Well played, guys. Well done. And with that, Schwex is also done. Duckmeister, hello, welcome. Schwex done as well. Nice. Dude. Okay. Okay. We can play dude. Not sure how well that will go, but sure. Cooper Payne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. When the Najarala back? Exclamation mark return. You gonna switch permanently? No. No. It's because we do a 9K special today. That's why. Right. How many episodes have you tried? Right there. Is right there. Okay. Well, I got a gem out of it at least. At least that. Okay. Not too bad. And nothing good here. Yeah. Nothing. Only problem is that Najarala is almost as big as Jin? No. No. Najarala is not as big as Jin. Not even close, I would say. Like, not even close. Okay, you want dude. You want dude. Is it... Which one is it? This one was it, right? Is this one the one with... Yeah, this is the one with guts. Okay, yeah, this one is the one. Najarala is 40 meters. Jin is 45 meters. Yeah, but Najarala is coiled up all the time. Right? Najarala is all the time coiled up, kind of. So... yeah, it's... The Jin is a Leviathan. Right? So Jin is always... fully extended. I don't know. Jono is streaming? That just asks how tall he is. I have a picture of him, yeah? Wait, I can show you. Wait. Yeah, Jono is a very big boy. Just let me find the picture. But I have a picture of him... somewhere. Ah, yeah, here. Wait. There you go. That is Jono and I at Paris Games Week. So yeah, Jono is a very tall, grown guy. He is a tall boy. Like, compared to me, he is tall. Right? He is very tall. So, yeah. Jono is a very tall boy. He is. Very tall. Jin is fully extended. Yeah, Najarala is always coiled up. Right, that's what I mean. Najarala is always kind of coiled. While Jin, because he's a Leviathan, he cannot coil up like that. Right? That's the thing. Okay. Vice is 5'11", Jono is 6. Those numbers mean nothing to me, Stanley. Those numbers literally mean nothing to me. So I have no idea what that means. No clue. Okay. What do we do? We could do one of the optionals, actually. In EU terms, Vice is 179, Jono is 180. Nah. Nah. How's the mouse keyboard experience? It's okay. There is a learning curve. But so far, it's not too bad. Actually, I have to do leggies. I have to do Lejarkus for the weekly. Of doing a hunting exercise? Yeah, I need the leggies for the weekly. The rare species of Najarala is 52 meters. The rare species, you mean tidal? Tidal Najarala, isn't it a subspecies? And not a rare species? Temno Saren. Okay. I play a mouse and keyboard. Well, yeah, I know a lot of people do, but for me it's a first. Right? So, for me it's different. It's a different experience. I guess I go with HR999 first because I want the buffs. It is a rare species. Title is a rare species? You sure it's not a subspecies? You sure? Just think it's better for long game time? I mean, it depends. Right? It depends on a lot of different people. Some people play a mouse and keyboard all the time. Some people just play controller all the time. You know, it's different from people to people. Let me look it up. Yeah, go look it up because I think it's a subspecies, not a rare species. You're 192, right? Yes, I guess on good days. Maybe I had a bad day when I was in Paris. That's 6-3. Well, there you go. I guess. No, I have no idea what that means. I don't know. I'm EU. I don't use feet and inches and stuff. We don't use that here. We don't use that here. At least for size. I just told you what it means? I mean, yeah. You don't use feet? How do you walk? Miracle. This. And then this is playing. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then we switch. And we go to Leggy. Now, not like Jono is dunking on NBA players. Yeah, Jono is really tall. He is really tall. Okay. They optimized the game so well, my GPU can finally handle it. They did, yes. They did optimize the game quite good. You don't know freedom units? No, I'm European. How do I put bubbles? Ah, this is how I put bubbles. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what buttons to press. I don't know what my echo wave is. Wait, is it this? It is this. Okay. Will be another performance patch? Yes. Yes, there will be. Why did I roll backwards there? That was weird. 1 feet is 30 centimeters, right? I don't know. I do not know. Like I said, I don't know those units. I'm just gonna pull this one. There we go. Just gonna pull that. I'm using D-pad. This one right here. I use it for a few different things, but not for movement, no. Wait, how do I instant encore? How do I not performance beat? Okay, that's bad. How do I not performance beat? And then bop. Okay. What is your view on Zenny inflation? Not good? Okay, how the hell do I encore like that? Oh, it's triangle circle, isn't it? So this, and then this, and then triangle circle. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, understood. Gotcha. Okay, getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it now. There we go. Bop. Okay, that's not good. Okay, he's in the bubbles. No, it's space. It's space ball. There you go. That's how you do it. Ow, that's not how you do it. As a matter of fact, that is not how you do it. Oh, the double. I forgot about the double. I forgot about the double. Come on, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Okay. No, the wrong button again. I was so close. How you doing? I'm doing good, Afro. Doing good. I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to press middle mouse button. You're on keypad. How do you like it so far? It's different. Let me say it that way. I press a lot of wrong buttons. You know, there is definitely a learning curve to it. Okay, nice. Then this. Okay. Nice. Well, I got the tempered wound, I guess. Which is a little bit of a shame. Ow. Off to lunch? Alrighty, Frank. No. You're not leaving. You are not... No, what did I say? You're not leaving. Okay. Nice. Good clash. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, so... this. How the hell do I get to elemental attack up? I don't remember. Oh, nice shock trap. Don't remember how to get to elemental attack up. Okay, that's resounding again. You know what? We can do this. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Y, B. Okay. So, left click, right click, left click. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. The one good thing is I can translate the buttons. That's the one good thing. Isn't there a camp nearby? Oh, yeah, there. That's the one good thing. I can translate the buttons in my head. Okay. I need thunder now. Thunder horn. Hunting horn, thunder. And I need... What does this have? Attack boost, horn maestro attack, and then elemental attack. Okay. Attack. Horn maestro attack. And... bolt with, I guess, KO. There you go. Okay, then we're gonna switch. We're gonna play the buffs again. Which is... this, and this, and then encore that. There we go. Okay, nice. Attack buff plate. Switching. Okay. No, I pressed it wrong. So this one, and then this one. Okay, nice. And then circle, triangle. There you go. Okay. Okay, cool. Gonna put this one down. Okay. Getting the hang of it. A little bit at least. Get away from that. There's a wound. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Nice. Okay. Then this one. Ouchie. Okay. That didn't even hit me. Miracle. Miracle. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, Stanley died. That's no bueno. Beam? Yeah. Okay. It's actually not bad for me. There we go. Nice, good damage. Just gonna be careful now. Swing. Flip. Okay, we're gonna play that element attack now. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. I mean, so far, it's not too bad. It's not too bad right now. Kinda getting used to this. Nice. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Ah, we took the wound. Nice claw break. The waves pushed me into it. Oh, sad. That is sad, Stanley. Okay, can I get a hilt step on that? I can! I can get a hilt step on that. Dude, mouse and keyboard actually good? Oopsie. No, he's gonna jump. Okay, nice. Valky, hello. I think it's awesome you have more viewers than the official monster on the stream. I appreciate it, but I have... It's not really a rule, right? I just would like to not know my viewers, like how many are watching right now. It's just a thing that I don't want to know, because I have the feeling for me as a streamer, it puts pressure on me, right? It's like I know it's a mental thing, right? If there are, like, if I would put them on and there are less than usual, then it can happen that I think to myself, oh shit, I do something wrong, right? Why are we less than usual? And if there are a lot more than usual, then I have the feeling of, shit, I'm gonna have to perform now, right? It's like this Discord, right? You know what I mean? So I appreciate it, right? And I'm happy about that a lot of people are watching, but I don't want to know the exact number, right? That's the only thing. Okay? So, all good, right? All good. You did nothing wrong. Just, I don't want to know the numbers. Okay? Valky, welcome and hope you're doing good. It's a great idea. It's just for me, right? Because I have the feeling if I would have the numbers on, then I behave differently, right? And I don't want that. I don't want that. Right? I just wanna have fun, talk to you guys, play the game, and I don't wanna worry about numbers while streaming. I just don't. That's it. Oh, a nice flash. Nice. Mess Thunder. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. That way you don't perform, you just play. Exactly, I just do my thing. Right? I just do my thing, and that's it. Does it. The general rule in most streams to not mention viewer count. Well, for me it's not a rule. Like, you're not gonna get timed out or banned or something if you mention it. It's just that, you know, I just don't want to know. Planning food for meal prepping. How are the hunts? Well, so far so good, Valky. As you can see, we are doing mouse and keyboard right now for today. Because we did reach that 9Ks. The 9K followers. So, yeah, we are doing something special. And honestly, it doesn't go too bad. Plan today is play every weapon on mouse and keyboard. Doesn't matter what monster, right? Just play every weapon. And if it goes well, we're gonna include it in the challenge wheel. Right? Oh, did the wound go away? Except the slinger? Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that one. But yeah, it's going quite okay. Are they presenting something on the official stream, by the way? No, they are sometimes doing gathering hubs. So what they call gathering hub is basically mouse and keyboard. Not mouse and keyboard. It's open lobby. Why mouse and keyboard? Because 9K followers. Okay. Ah, shit. Do the 4 same weapon again? That takes a lot of planning. We cannot just do it right now. Right, we cannot just do it right now. That takes a lot of planning. This one. Why did I switch? Pressed the wrong button, I guess. I guess I pressed the wrong button. Can I switch? There you go. Okay. There we go. Some guy, welcome. Hello, hello. How's it going today? So far, so good. Playing Hunting Horn right now on the optional quest with the free 9 stars. And yeah, I'm being punished for getting 9k followers. I don't think it's a punishment. It's more so a, you know, it's also entertaining for you when I pick something up as well, right? I pick something new up and you guys hopefully have a little bit of fun watching it. 516-ish on bowling. I don't think the bowling layout today is that great. You can get 500, but it's not that easy. If you would bring back an idea from Iceborne, what would it be? Clutch Claw? Definitely not. Definitely not Clutch Claw. What would I bring back from Iceborne? Nothing immediate comes to mind. Guiding Lance. Guiding Lance. Better, bigger Guiding Lance. The icons at the bottom 4. The weapons are played already with mouse and keyboard. Basil? Nah. Nah, we don't need Basil. But Guiding Lance would be cool. I'm pressing the wrong button. No, I think I pressed the button to switch again. Okay, I didn't. Nice. Okay, you guys said R is the finisher. What are Guiding Lands? A big area in Iceborne where you have every areas combined into one and pretty much every monster can spawn. Pretty much everything is able to spawn in those areas. There we go. Maybe one more. No, you're not leaving. Oh, she is leaving. What the hell? Guiding Lands, but only Kushala the Aura. No, Guiding Lands, but more monsters on the maps. No level limit anymore. Right, because that was kind of ass. Every time leveling up, leveling down. That was ass. So yeah, make it better. Make it better. Remove the level limit. We already have like 8 monsters on the map. So that would be a big thing already. But yeah. Hope it's in the Wounded Hollows. No, the Guiding Lands is a completely different area in itself. It's a different area in itself. Steamworks instead of bowling? No. We don't need instead. We need in addition. I'm gonna put a shock trap here. Okay, he's just ignoring my shock. Okay, he's not coming here either way. Okay. Replying to me. Oh, okay. Raka Arskar. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I see, I see. Okay, pitfall trap. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. That was not too bad. That wasn't too bad. And Hunting Horn played. I want an opinion, please. Since Aquad is a roaming monster that can be anywhere, where do you think AT speed challenge will be? Vycery. Because that's where he's coming from. That's it. What is your main weapon? Lance. Lance. I think since Guiding Lance was received positively, they will remake it for Wilds. I hope so. I do hope so. Because I think it's a good idea. I think Guiding Lens is a really good idea. It's just they have to execute it well. In Bavaria, he goes below and steals Wilk. Yeah, like I said, Arkwell does come from Bavaria, so... yeah. He has to be in Bavaria. The 80. Give me 80 Chatacabra. I don't know if that happens. They want to bring back Grammy Auster to cook us something? Nah, we don't need that. I don't really care about that too much. You hate Mizu? Mizu is not too bad, I think. At least in my opinion, it's not too bad. Okay, Rage 8. Thunder Attack Burst. Huh. Maybe we will short and we will get 80 Chained Arkwelt. But he's chained up and he cannot leave area. That would be fun. That is not too bad. But... probably don't really need that. I probably don't need that. And then Hunting Horn, what weapon do you think had the most gameplay changes in Wilds? The most gameplay changes. Other than Hunting Horn. Light Bowgun. Insect Glaive. Dual Blades. Yeah, I guess those. Light Bowgun. IG and Dual Blades. Bow? No, Bow was is basically the same as in Rise. Bow is basically the same. Like, Bow didn't really change at all, except for the codings, but that's about it. You have 19 times Gore Guts after 110 Gox. Goddamn. Goddamn, that's a lot. Forgot how fun belongs to this. I'm not good at it. But I just bully the weaker monsters. I feel so strong. Yeah, I guess. You cancel SAD. Now CB gets my vote. I mean, yeah, you can cancel it, yeah. You can cancel it. Schwax because you use different attack. Yeah, I mean... that's not really a different... that's not really good enough. Right? I think for Schwax, it's not really enough to give me a... to make it more different than something like Dual Blades. Well, with Dual Blades, it's a completely different playstyle. Right? Or with IG as well. Like, IG is so different now from World. It's so different. Right? Same goes for Light Bowgun. Like, Light Bowgun in World was basically, oh, I point, I shoot. In Wilds, it's rapid fire gauge, adhesive ammo, chaser shot, burst step, like all of that shenanigans. So that thing drastically changed. Yeah. I think those. IG, Light Bowgun, Dual Blades. Since when can you cancel SAD? I think since Title Update 3 you can. I think it was since Title Update 3. What feels bigger, Ancient Forest or Scarlet Forest? Ancient Forest. Great, so there's different playstyle. Yeah, but the core thing is still kind of the same as in World. Right, the core thing is still the same. No, Jutsu Slash. Not sure if it's me, but the stream stutters every minute or so. I don't know. Not for me. For me, everything seems to be okay. Right? Hunting Horn no longer spin to win. Yeah, I mean, Hunting Horn also did change. Yes, of course. Hunting Horn also changed. Yes. Yes. Eleanor. Okay, let me see where you are. Let's see if I can find you quickly. Ah, yeah, there. Let me take a look. Okay, attack focus, normal shelling. You want more attack. You definitely want more attack. Yeah, definitely more attack. Like, so what you want on the gun lens is preferably 4 attack or 5 attack. right? Especially if you go for shelling, which you do because you have artillery and load shells. By the way, why do you only have level 2 artillery? Do you not have a level 3 artillery, Deco? You don't have that? That's sad. No? Aw, sad. Okay. Okay, well, let me look at the other stuff. What do you have on this? New Udra. Okay, so you have 2-piece ebony. You have guts. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not looking too bad. Is that peak performance charm? It is peak performance charm. Hmm. I mean, you can run this, yeah. It's not bad. What really hurts is only that level 2 artillery. That kinda hurts. But everything else is okay. Like the magazine attack is okay, the shield handicraft is okay. Right? I don't think you need steadfast. Not for gunlands. And I wouldn't use this build for greatsword. I see that greatsword is a secondary, but this build is not for greatsword. Especially not running crit boost 5 with 25% affinity. That is not good at all. So this build is only for gunlands, right? This is only gunlands. Right? But it looks decent. It looks decent enough. Right? You just want to get that one level of artillery. Right? And a better charm, of course. A charm with load shells, artillery, or attack boost, they're all 3 good. So if you get a charm like that, that's nice. And for the level 1 decos, I mean, I guess you can put in whatever you want. Steadfast is good enough. Yeah. No Ascender of Bad Blood. Bad Blood is a garbage skill. It's garbo. Now, the only reason why he has Bad Blood is because he has it on the weapon, right? And because he uses Udra Chest. That's it. So yeah, no, you don't care about Bad Blood. It's a bad skill. It's bad. You don't care about it. Not at all. It's a really bad skill. How do you organize and name your weapon loadouts? I organize them per weapon type, of course, and then what set bonus it has. That's how I organize. Can look at my build next. I would need your in-game name for that, Ray. If you give me that, then I can. But yeah, no, the build is usable, right? I mean, I can quickly show it. Right, so like here, Longsword, Guts, this is Azure Bolt, Longsword, Black Eclipse, Azure Bolt, then Dual Blades, Guts, Azure Bolt, right? And if we go to the new builds, then we have Second Wind, Black Eclipse with Guts on the weapon, right? Those 2 on the weapon. Then Burst Boost, Black Eclipse 2. This one is Black Eclipse with Guts, with only Guts on the weapon. That one is Black Eclipse, Second Wind, Mutual Hostility with Black Eclipse on the weapon. You know, stuff like that. That's how I organize. So I always go with the set bony. Right? I always write in what set bony it has. Or I do it with specific playstyles. Especially for something like light and heavy bowgun. Right? Heavy bowgun class, heavy bowgun Wyvern Heart, normal 3 Guts. Right? Because they sometimes have different armor pieces, but sometimes they don't. So it's better to just say, okay, what is this? This is normal 3. Right? No, this is normal 3 build. Okay? And even here, right? Pierce 3, Burst Step. This is Pierce 3, this is normal 3, Spread 3, this is Fire, Water, Ice, this is Thunder. You know, kind of depends. It's Ray. Okay. Let me look again. Also, I'm going to look at Lady's build real quick again. Okay, so you are page 3. Page 3. Gonna quickly check the charm again. If I can find you. Why does it always shuffle again? I hate this. I hate that it always shuffles. Every time you look into the member list, it shuffles again. No, it's not better. No. Like I said, you want artillery and stuff like that on a charm, but you want artillery free, load shells 2, or attack free. That's what you want to have. Okay? So no, that charm is not better. Probably the best charm you can get right now would be peak performance, but you want to upgrade that. Right? Upgrade peak performance as much as you can. Get it to peak performance level 3. Okay? And then when you get a load shells 2, artillery free, or attack boost free, then you're gonna replace the peak. Right? Oh yeah, and try of course to get your artillery decoration. Target 4 has me tons of builds now, so I'm struggling to manage my OCD. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of builds. How do you arrange your builds without uninstalling? You can right-click arrange. You can do that. Okay, it was... Yeah, it shuffled again. Okay, let me see here. Element focus, Go Magala, 2 affinity, 2 attack. Would be better to have 2 element instead of 2 affinity. But you can run this. So we have 2 ebony. Okay, that's not bad. That is a good charm. What do we have on here? Affinity and fusion. Expert. Damn, you have a lot of affinity. This is 30, 55, 55, 90? 90% affinity. I mean, you can do it like this. Yeah, you can run it like this. It's not bad. Thing is, you don't have agitator at all. You don't have any agitator. Which is a little bit sad. Sharpness goes to blue so fast. No. The red sharp charm is okay. That is okay. What does my build have? Let me check my build real quick. Do I have Edgy in my build? I have Edgy free from the charm, I guess. I have Edgy free from the charm. No, I guess you can run it like you do. It just, yeah, Edgy free charm is just so good. Right? It's such a good charm, the Edgy free charm. But if you want to run your Razor's Edge, not Razor's Edge, Razor Sharp, you can do it, right? You can do that. Because that allows you to get more crit boost. And that allows you to also get critical eye. So the affinity of the edge is offset. And I guess the damage you get is also offset with the crit boost you have. With the additional. So I guess it's okay. Yeah, I guess it's fine. You can run it like this. Right? Twas, welcome in. I need a Ufduna ticket for it. I mean, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, Twas, hope you're doing good. How the hunt's been? I mean, so far so good. We just finished hunting on the mouse and keyboard. And I guess we're gonna have to spin the wheel for our next target already. So let's see. Let's see, we get 9-star Raidao. Okay, that's not too bad. Raidao. I could play Gunlands on that. Could play some Gunlands on Ray. Don't really do that. I should go for this one because this one is the one with 5 attack. Yeah, I should go for the Dragon one, I guess. Okay, let me post up a 9-star Ray. Great layout. I know. The paid one. I guess we can do the hunting exercise for this. This one. And then we're gonna go with This. There you go. Yeah, how are you doing, Twas? Did you try the burglar again? You got some of those silver melting tickets? Maybe? Perhaps? Because I think I got like 2 yesterday. 2 or 3. I think it was. So yeah. But no, my dude got some silver tickets, but not from the talisman ones. But not the talisman ones. Oh, okay. Wait. Then what silver tickets did you get? Because I never got any other tickets except the paw print. Like, the only silver tickets I got was talisman. That's weird. You were getting Artian part silver tickets. Okay, I never got that one. I never got silver relic tickets. Huh. Interesting. You got something today from Zoe, right? No. No. Got it from Temper Doshaguma. Okay, weird. Weird. Bop. Let's do violent fire right here. Bam. And bam. I have earplugs. I don't care. There we go. Oh shit, that's not blocking. That is blocking. I forgot. 1, 2, 3, bam. Okay, nice. There we go. Oh boy. What, that didn't hit me? Okay. Request you do. The Seraphina joins? Yeah, I think it would be nice if Seraphina would sometimes give a spot to other people. Yeah. And that's for everyone, right? Like, if you join, let's say like 2 quests in a row, give the next quest to someone else. Right? Let other people join. Don't always join with me. Give other people the chance as well. Just in general, right? There we go. Ah, that's not blocking. Blocking is this one. This is blocking. Okay, nice. I think I'm too far away. Okay. Not really. There we go. Is this long shelling? No, this is white shelling. This is white shelling. There we go. Heard my name? Yeah, Seraphina right here, you know. Let other people join. Like I said, if you have like 2 quests in a row, I think that's good enough because other people want to play as well. Right? Does it. Hellish, welcome. Block that. Block that. Get away from this. Okay, nice. Can do one of those. Nice, good KO. Do this. 1 charge shelling and then vibrant fire. Bam. And bam. Having fun with bowling today? Well, that's nice. For me, it's not that great. I don't think it's a good layout today. You can get 500. But I'm not enjoying that layout that much. Nice, good one. How to unlock the hunting exercise? You have to do one of the optional quests. One of the 3 monster quests. Then they unlock. Then you get them. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? That was stupid. We're gonna heal up real quick for the peak performance. Okay. Landing there. And... okay. Nice. Oh shit, I don't have. What's the best way to get our cal site? Melding. Melding in Azus. So keep your monster materials. That's it. With all my optionals, and they unlocked for me. No, they unlock when you do one of the optional free monster quests. That's when they unlock. You don't have to do all of them, just one of them. There we go. Nope, this one. Bam! Nice! Wing break. Let's go. Okay. Got the Shia Guts. We rolled and got the Shia Guts again. That can happen sometimes, yeah. That can happen sometimes. It's not that great. It's not that great when it happens. We're just going through. I have all of them done. Yeah, like I said, if you do one of the free optionals, you get them. It doesn't matter which one. Nice. Got the Shiguma 5 times in 6 rolls yesterday. Yeah, sometimes the game is trolling. Sometimes the game is literally trolling. It is what it is, right? Nice. Radar done, and with that, Gunland's done. Nice. Oh, we're doing not bad. Not bad, not bad. Cool. Dude, 5 minutes? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Did we get anything good? No. Charge Master Counter-Strike? No. Time for one last hunt before going to work. Sure. Sure, Nova. We can do a last one. Yeah. What do you like? Anything you want to do? See you again, anything you're up for? Set out a couple of quests? Yeah, please. Like I said, let other people get the chance to join, right? Leggy? Oh yeah, I need leggies anyway. So yeah, sure. Let me quickly change. What is a good matchup for leggy? What can we play on leggy? Could play dual blades. Dual blades is not a bad matchup. Let's play dual blades. Let's do that. And fire. Yep. Dual blades is a good matchup. Let's see if I can get it down. Yeah. Let's see. Lobby member quest. Glue sniffer. I mean greatsword. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, burgling is always sure. Sure. You can do that. But no, I have to get my weapons down. We are not even halfway through yet, so yeah, I really have to get my weapons done. Right? Really have to get them done. So I'm gonna have to play something else. I would be burgling as well, but I can't. I can't. Have to do play different. Have to do play. What is that English? I have to play different weapons. How do you get the icon before the name, the little red one? The icon before the name. You mean that quest book icon? That's when you accept the quest. You're getting a raw lens for Arkweld? No, I have a dragon lens. That's good enough. Really? Yeah, it's when you accept the quest. You mean right now in the ready screen right there? Right there, that little that big book that Alexandria had, and then that small book that everyone else had. Yeah, that's when you accept the quest. That's it. Okay. Nice. And dodge. Okay, I'm gonna have to go out of that. And then this. Nice. Well, it was some type of little type thing. No. It's literally just you accepted the quest. That's it. Nice. Oh, that's not nice. Und really try guide in Raffala's head, arms, the heart, chest, waist, legs, gore. For edgy weakness exploit, but I don't have Lord Soul on my gore weapons yet. Yeah, that's the thing. For a build like this, you need both gore and Lord Soul. That's the thing. Oh shit, I don't have enough gauge. Any chance in shotgun build or still Suregios? It's still Suregios. Suregios is still the best spread heavy bowgun. R10 is not better than that. Naho, hello, welcome. Okay, nice. I get some good damage in at least. Oh, nice. Perfection. Good humor, hello. Welcome. Gonna have to change in between a little bit here, need stamina. Okay, good. That is working great. What's the name of the Gen pad? That's a Razor Tartarus. Gifted from Stanley. By Stanley, I should say, I guess. Yeah, Stanley gifted that to me. Like, months and months and months ago, before Wilds already. So I guess you can say, like, a year ago, maybe. So, yeah, but it's a Razor Tartarus. Ah, shit, couldn't dodge. Couldn't dodge. At least I have my flash pots equipped already. Go Fangs, you're welcome. Ah, couldn't dodge. Wasn't fast enough. Ah, god damn it. I was slow again. I was slow again. Oh shit. Okay, well, he didn't even hit me. Okay. Well, then don't hit me. Then don't hit me at all, I guess. Oh, well, he does hit me with that. Interesting. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on. Yes, got it. There we go. Looks like a bit laggy, and it should be normal size. It should be normal sized. Actually, I need to sharpen real quick. If it was 1 year ago to the point, I think so, yeah. Maybe it was. Maybe it was a year ago to the point. Okay. Nice. Gonna do this. Can I do the dodge combo? Ah, I can. Oh, not anymore, not anymore. Get away, get away. Okay. There we go, nice. Because I had free funds from the electronics at the end of the year. Yeah, I remember. I think didn't you get it for yourself, but then you kind of didn't like it or something like that? Something like that. I remember. Yeah. I remember that. Like you got it for yourself, but then you didn't like it, and then you asked if I want it, and then yeah. The 8-bit is disappointing. I don't use it. The funny thing is I don't use it. So what I have on it is of course up and down for the items, but I can also use my mouse wheel for that. And I have Z and G on it. What the hell? What the fuck? He didn't flinch. I took the wound and he didn't flinch. He just fucking ignored it. What the hell? Just, the fuck? Just straight up ignored. Wonder how many people are here play Wilds on PC, Linux specifically? A couple, not many, but a couple. I know that. I know a couple are playing on Linux. If Lowell was here, Lowell, I think Radiant is playing on Linux as well. Yeah. Happened to me with Gore, dude flattened me. Yeah, same. I thought I can stop it with the wound, but well, we saw what happened. Spec and Lowell for sure. I think Radiant as well. I think Radiant is also playing on Linux. What? Huh? Okay. I didn't think that would happen, but sure. Is it R again? It is R again, okay. Okay, Big Thunder. Always Big Thunder. Gonna shoot some of those. Okay. Nice, actually. That's good. We're gonna grab this, do our little weapon attack here. Nice. Perfect. Not good. Not perfect anymore. Oh, shit. Get away from that. Okay, there's a wound on the head now. And there's a wound on the thingy as well. Okay, this is down. And this is up. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we are done. Okay, normally not sure what stops it, honestly. Yeah, that was weird. We should be close enough to the spike wall here. It's over here for me since I totally left windows. I mean, if it works for you, why not? Right, if it works, then why not? Okay. Nice, got the dodge. Ah, I should have done the dodge combo there. Should have done dodge combo. It's best for people with AMD GPUs. Yeah, the thing is that I think for streaming it's better to have Windows, because a lot of different softwares and stuff like that don't have a Linux version. So Windows is just superior for that. Like when it comes to variety and stuff like that, then I guess Windows is better. Especially for, content creation. I think it's better. Okay. You picked one layered, I prepared. Why did Beam said you didn't like them? I didn't say I didn't like them. Did Beam say that I didn't like them? I said they don't have the ears and the tail, yes. But I don't remember saying I didn't like them. I said to Beam, if you don't like them, then you have to take it up with Stanley and Stoopy, right? But I don't think I said I didn't like them. Like from lunch. Welcome back. How's it going? So far so good. We are doing leggy with dual blades right now. As you can see. And dual blades, yeah, do quite a good job for now. They are relatively easy to play. Right? It's not too bad. Just have to remember to, you know, every now and then go out of demon mode, go back into archdemon mode, you know, that kind of shenanigans. But yeah. Because there are no cat ears in game. Yeah, I know, they are like... I don't even know what they are called anymore. But there are those ears, right? And I guess the tail as well. It's in Linux at work here and there for over 10 years. I see. Well, I never used Linux myself. I never used it myself. Oh, okay. I thought I would get hit from that. As for streaming, I got Mac Mini M4 with Elgato 4Ks. Yeah, but... Like I said, what about software, you know? Like, that's the thing. I think software-wise, Windows is better. It's more like fox ears than a cat? Yeah, that's true. That's true, because those ears have way more fur on them. That is true. Don't use my Linux machine for gaming. Unfortunately, have some games, current anti-cheats. Yeah, that's also, you know, I guess some games just don't work really well. I guess that's also a thing. I miss average size controller. Well, the problem is, I don't think it can work in Wilds. Because there are so many buttons I have to press and whatnot. Right? I don't think that one works anymore. It worked with World because there are less things that I have to do. In Wilds, I don't know. Right? That's like that's the problem with that. Like it works with the fighting stick. Because with the fighting stick, I can switch modes and then call my sacred and whatnot. But what do I do with the... Like, what do I do with this? I don't have a button for it. Right? That's the issue. Wilds has too many buttons I have to press. Let's come back and we are talking about cat ears and Linux. Yes. Yes. No, normal things. Just normal things. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. You are not in the Matrix. Trust. Trust, everything is okay. I had 2 cards, but we did it. Yeah, we did it. What mini controller is? Well, we had this as a challenge as well in World. It's the 8-bit Do Micro, gifted by Valky. But it worked in World, because in World I don't have focus mode, I don't have a sacred that I have to call, you know. So for World it worked okay-ish. But for Wilds, because there are so many more things, so many more buttons that I need to press, I don't know how I can fit everything on this. Like, I'm okay with not having a camera, right? I'm okay with that. Because I can always recenter the camera with like a button, with focus mode. But not being able to call the sacred at all, or not being able to change weapons at all, that's a problem. Especially if you want to do something like multi-monster quests or GOG. Right? That's the issue. And for now, I have no idea how to solve it. Crit Draw 2, Blast Burst. Nah, not that great. Workshop LG, don't need that anymore. Yeah. Thanks for the game, you're welcome. Why is the controller so big? Compared to what? Compared to what? Well, if you could fashion a GameCube controller to play Wilds. One second. A GameCube controller. By chance, you mean something like this? with USB. Something like that. Missing button, and now he's just green. It's just a green button. It's just green. Why the fuck did you get that? I bought it. What do you mean? You can buy those. You can literally go to Amazon or somewhere and just buy them. It's missing a button, I know better. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. In-game button? Yeah, that's the in-game button. It does things in-game. Right? That's what it does. Are we done with the leggy now? Or do we need more? Let me see. Oh, we need more, actually. One more leggy? Oh, 3 more leggies. What the fuck? Controller missing 10%. Okay. Okay. Serenada. Well, Kushida wants to do it as well. So if you both of you want to join this, then we can do it. Right? If both of you want to join, then we can do this. That's no problem. You got it posted? Join mine. Join mine. Okay, what do we play on this then? Never seen that version of GameCube controller, that's why I was surprised. No, you can buy them. You can just go to, like, I don't know, Amazon or something and get them there. It's a DLC button. Ah, of course. Who doesn't know the DLC button? Okay, what do you play on this? I think it's time for another ranged weapon. We could play some LBG, actually. Yeah, why not? Why not? We can play some LBG. I need Fire LBG and I need Thunder LBG. Open a salvo. That all looks to be okay. Don't need Ranger, but who cares? No, that looks to be fine. And then I need this one. There we go. Naho, you in the quest? Are you Junko or Jinta? No, just wanna confirm. Shit, I don't have F buttons. You're Junko? Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, well, I guess we're ready, right? I guess we are ready. Then let's go. We're bringing back the nails in the shop. Yep. Yep, he may redeem it. He may redeem it. Okay. We know when you're running bow. Not anytime soon. I don't wanna to play too many ranged weapons back to back. So we're just gonna play light bowgun, and then we're probably gonna play something like greatsword or CB, probably, or hammer. You know, switch it around a little bit. Okay. It's set up, right? It is. Good. Good. Hello. I couldn't dodge. When was dude done? An hour ago, maybe? Something like that, like an hour ago. I think. Gonna shoot it on the... Oh no, I got the tail! I wanted to shoot it on the back. I wanted to hit the back. Oh my god, that was too close. Way too close for comfort. Okay. Just saying I'll be waiting? Yeah, no worries. Okay, Radiant told me I have to go out of aim if I want to evade. So I guess we have to do that. Okay, adhesive ammo. Now I want to hit the back. There we go. That is on the back now. Way better. Oh, he doesn't have a wound on there. Oh yeah, only after the big one. Only after the big one he does. Okay, so far so good. Roll that. Chase shot is F, right? Yeah, it's F. Okay, cool. Oh, that's easy. That is easy. There we go. And pop, pop. Okay, so far so good. What are you doing? Who are you looking at? Don't you dare look at me. Don't you dare. What does his ammo do outside of recovering your ball? It does damage. Right? So, actually it doesn't deal bad damage. Like, the damage it does is not too shabby. But it's mainly for getting your ball back. Like, that's the main thing that it does. But damage-wise, it's also okay. I'm happy with 82 now. Pretty sure there are some people that can give you a hand, yeah? Guys, ladies is asking for some help with 82 now. There you go, adhesive ammo on. Does it have slicing damage? No, it's not slicing damage, no. It is not. For that, you need slicing ammo. Right? Like, and as you can see right there, I have it on the head, right? And if you shoot it enough, it explodes, and then this happens. Right? Where it, like, slices. You have the damage. And then, at the end, it does an explosion. That's it. It's kind of like slicing, yeah, but it's not. It's not. It does not deal slicing damage. Oh, I didn't get the wound. Oh, popped already. Sad. Oh shit, I don't have anything equipped. Ah, shame. Shame. Do I have... Oh, I don't have it here. Okay. Then... we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. There you go. Old-fashioned way. Okay. Halima Drake. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, wrong ammo. That was the wrong ammo. It is severing for the slicing text. It is severing, so you can cut tails with that? Okay, that's news to me. Okay, I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Oh shit, what am I doing? No, what am I doing? No. This. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know it does slicing damage. You got any good Shrek's beginner builds? Yeah, in the Discord. Everything is in the Discord. Everything in the Discord. How do I draw my weapon? Like this. Okay. There we go. What is HZI? I think it's hit zone independent. So the explosion does damage no matter where you put it. Right? It's not a lot of damage. It also deals elemental damage on RTN made with 3 matching parts. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think, well, HZ is basically hit zone, right? So HZI, the only thing that I can imagine is hit zone independent. You know, same as shelling or violent fire. Like, they deal damage no matter where you hit. Or sticky ammo as well. Right? For sticky as well. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Should press this button there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There we go. Okay, I really wish Lala Ballerina got a bow design. Maybe in Master Rank. Ow. Okay, Boulder's still there. Yeah, come here. Little bit closer. Nice, good job. Actually, let me do this. Wait, there's a wound. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done there. Nothing there I could have done. Can you please heal? There you go. Okay. The wound is still there. What do you think about building SNS with GOG Apocalypse 4? Not that great. Because SNS is not a very good elemental scaling weapon. It does have some elemental damage, but it's not good enough to warrant why you should go for 4-piece Gogma, sorry. No, it's not good enough for that. Scaling is not high enough. Twas, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. There we go. He's not dead yet? Okay. Not dead yet. There it is. Nice. Perfection. Let me get it. Good luck, Twas. Survival 4-piece GOG is nice. Yeah, but then you don't have 2-piece gore anymore, most likely. I mean, I guess you can have 2-piece gore. But for SNS, I think Guts would be better than having 4-piece GOG. Guts will give you more damage, most likely. Right? And also SNS is a shield that you can use. Oh wait, did I not put thingy on? Oh yeah, I didn't. Oops. There you go. Now there it is. Okay. Was wondering why there was no thunder ammo. Okay. There we go. That's some good damage. If he stands still, that is. Gonna load this. Shoot it on the head. Perfection. Okay. Awa! Stop it. Beam. Okay, that's actually not bad for me. It's a good line. Good line to shoot. Need to use my other adhesive ammo. I rolled way too early. I rolled way too early. Okay, nice, I got the head. Got the head. Perfection. Damage, damage. Okay, head break, Socio mode. Or not. Or not Socio mode. Denied. Well, Scream, I guess. Scream denied. Okay, there's a wound now. And snipe. Ah, sad life. And there you go. Got it. Got him. Oh, there's another one. I need that. I need that wound. Thank you. Need my rapid fire gauge. Okay, dodge that. Dodge that. The Light Bogan is easy to play with mouse and keyboard, actually. The only thing I have to get used to, I guess, is the crafting. Right, with the thingy. Right now I do it with the radial. Okay. Use Light Bogan on AT of Duna. Yeah, I think Light Bogan is a good matchup for that. Especially Thunder ammo. Because light bowgun right now is just one of the best, probably the best elemental weapon right now. How high is the sensitivity? Not that high. It's not that high. To be fair. Like, I don't know how much DPI I have on my mouse. I think like 1,600 or something. DPI, and that's about it. So it's not that high. Like, there are people here that have way higher DPI. Are you using your mouse? Yes. Yes, I do. I do use my mouse. I do. Wish I could join. I mean, if the lobby is the lobby ID is pinned, so if you want, you can. You can join the lobby. Ow. This sleep? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Didn't think I would see a sleep in here. But okay. Pre-recorded mouse movement? Yeah, sure. Sure, I craft a paralysis bow gun since it gives you thunder ammo. Well, you don't really want to do that. But if you want to use thunder ammo, then you should use thunder light bow gun, not para. Right? So we're gonna reload that real quick. Remember when Katie and Safi made us replace our mouse because we played light bowgun? I played with controller. I don't know that. I don't know that one. I played with controller all day. Whoa, shit. I guess because I played on PS4 when World came out. Right? It was only on PS4 in the beginning, anyway. So, yeah. Okay. There we go. Why? Why you want to have a specific light bowgun for thunder ammo? Because clip size. Because way bigger clip size. That's why. That is why. Like, I have in rapid fire 9 ammo in my thunder, right? But I reload now, I have 8. And then I go into rapid fire, I have not. Oh, I have 8 still. But, you know, I have 8. 8 shots. That's a lot. That's a lot of shots. On my... is it the water? No, the ice one. I think this one only has 1 capacity in it. Maybe that's why. But I know for a fact the ice one, I think it has 10 shots. Which is insane. Let me actually check. So what does this have? Yeah, this one only has capacity boost 1EX, right? The fire one has 2. So if I switch to fire real quick. And I'm gonna reload this, right? I have 9 shots. And I go into rapid fire and I have 9 shots of fire. That's a lot of shots. Right? That's a lot. So, yeah, no, you want to have a specific elemental light bowgun. Okay. We were playing all day and we could hear was shot from light bowgun. Ah, I see. Bloom, welcome. And they get 10 from Mudfire. Oh, it's oh, okay, because of that. Because of that. I see. You need 2 more tickets? Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, there we go. But that is fun. I thought status bow guns were clever because they give you element ammo. No. Also, right now, status itself is not that great. Because a lot of monsters have a way too high of a threshold. So, even with a para light bowgun, you would only get 1 para with all the para ammo you have. You get 1. And I don't think getting 1 para in the entire hunt warrants to, you know, to make a Paralight bowgun for that. I don't think that's good enough. The clip size is better. More clip size is better. If you got the bar, I can order 30 shots without reloading. Okay. What are your thoughts on Blast CB with impact? Well, Savage X or SAD? No, I need ammo. Is the camp still here? Or is there a camp here in general? Oh yeah, there's a camp. Let me quickly go restock. Yeah, what do you mean Blast CB? Because I'm not the biggest fan of Blast in general. Because the problem with Blast is the monster flinches away. So it can happen that, you know, you do an AED, a normal AED. You get the Blast proc with the first hit. And then you cannot do the follow-up because monster flinches away from you. So I'm not the biggest fan of Blast to begin with. Also the damage, it's fixed damage. So the higher the monster HP is, the less worth Blast becomes. So no, I'm not the biggest fan of Blast. Not right now. Not the biggest fan. I'd stuff until it dies. Makes sense. Makes sense. I just let the monster hit me and the quest ends quicker that way. Yeah, but you get less rewards though. You get less rewards that way standing. So that is maybe not a good idea. For a quick knockdown, maybe that's about it. Well, Blast doesn't knock down the monster, only Gok. Only flying monsters it can knock down. But if you fight a Ufduna with Blast, that thing gets not knocked down at all. You cannot knock it down. Or a Legiaracrus. You cannot knock them down. Not with Blast. That's not how it works. That's why I'm saying the only thing that happens if you get a Blast proc on Legiaracrus is he will flinch. And that can really fuck you up. Right? That one flinch can really fuck up your combo. Because then you cannot get the follow-up attack or yada yada yada. Right? Oh no, not this. No, sorry, I didn't want to call you. Yeah, right, my cap size for Thunder is 5. Yeah. And my cap size is 8. And I don't even have the perfect one. Right, that could be 9. So, I nearly have double the capacity that you have. Right? Which is kind of insane. It's kind of bonkers. And you have to see it that way, right? The less often you reload, the more damage you can do. So, more capacity means more DPS, means more damage. Right? Because you spend less time not shooting. There's stupid Kutkus here. I like the evade window more. More than what? You mean evade reload? There you go. Broken build, please show me. This is not broken, no. This is just light bowgun being light bowgun. This is not a broken build. Yeah, reload. Yeah, I know what you mean. The evade reload. I don't think we're gonna get it back, especially not with how this regular light bowgun and heavy bowgun works, because they have it kind of baked into the weapon itself. So I don't think we're gonna get it back. Oh, I always called the sacred by mistake. Nice, I got it as well. Perfect. That's why in World I played only sticky light bowgun matchups. Well, yeah, sticky was as good. Not in terms of damage. Sticky damage was kind of obnoxiously bad. But when it comes to comfiness. Because hits on independent damage. You get a shitload of chaos. Yeah. Does affinity mean anything for light bowgun? Yes, you want to crit. Especially on on elemental light bowgun, because elemental light bowgun runs critical element. That's why. I miss aqua shot. Ah. The sensei is here. Why do you call Kutku sensei? Ah, yeah. Okay, no mount. Keep mount. Okay, tail break. Sure. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Go borrow some aqua shots from Lowell. He has 1,000 laying around. I have a lot as well, so I don't need Lowell's. Lowell's aqua shots. I don't need them. I have a couple myself. But yeah, affinity is really good for light bowgun, especially for element. But basically for anything. For element, for normal light bowgun, for spread, for pierce. You know? Like, you want affinity on every light bowgun build. And sticky right now is just not good enough to make a build out of it separately. It's not good enough. Right, same for heavy bowgun. But for heavy bowgun, we also have the cluster build now, where affinity also doesn't matter. For that one, at least. For cluster, it doesn't matter. But for light bowgun, every build. Ah, only rarity 5, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Right, light bowgun done. What about element decos? I mean, I can show you the build. There you go. There you go, that's the build. That's what you want. That is what you want. Move that away a little bit. Spreader bowgun is unplayable in my opinion, too much recoil. Yeah, you evade out of it. You evade out of the recoil. And you do chaser shots. After you kill 50 Kutkus, what's the title you receive? Teacher? I guess. I guess teacher, yeah. And here are the decos. Was fun. There you go. I'm glad. And the charm is this one. Crit element charm. Exactly, sensei. I guess. Yeah, no, that's what you want to have on elemental light bowgun. So you're basically running 2-piece gore, 4-piece gok, and you want to go full element. So bold, crit element, coalescence, but the only thing you don't want to have is burst. Right? You only need a single level of burst, because burst does not increase element on elemental light bowgun. It does not. So you don't care about burst, only level 1. No bandolier? No, precise is better. Precise is better because crit range. Right, we already have a bunch of crit in the build. We have a little bit of edgy, we have max might, we have antivirus. Like, that's kind of enough. We don't need bandolier. You can go for 1 level if you want. If you're okay with level 1 ballistics, then, you know, you can change it in the charm to 1 bandolier. But it's not gonna change a lot, right? The extra affinity would be nice, though. It would be nice to have. I don't know what Radiant thinks about that. That 1 point of bandolier, right? Like changing that one for 1 bandolier, that 1 precise down here. Not sure if that would be worth. Actually, I have one. I have 1 tetrad shot. Oh yeah. Oh, we have 1 bolt bandolier. Of course. Of course. I'm so dumb. I didn't even see it. Yeah. No, we have 1 bandolier. Elemental attack bandolier. Right there. I completely forgot about that. And 1 bandolier is enough. Because level 1 gives you, what was it, 8% affinity or 6% after the 4th shot until your mech is empty. So that's pretty good. So yeah, level 1 Tetrad shot is like level 1 burst. The most efficient one. You need 1 more? 1 more AT of Duna? I mean, I can join that. I can join you on that. I can play some good old lands. Some poke. Let me just quickly change my build. So in the pinned post, I posted the entire weapon skill priority list in Discord. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. So if you want to go look it up, it's in Discord. Let me just quickly get my build. I need... For Duna, I can go this one. And then Thunderlands. This one. Yeah, should be good enough. Shockproof is in here. That should be good enough. Okay. Or a bit down. Yeah, I think I pinned it, right? I think I pinned it. Hardy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 80 of Duna. This one. Yep. And we go for this. Cool.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do it. Jump in the pin though, the entire post is split into multiple messages, as I'm too cheap to pay for Nitro. That's okay. That's okay, as long as people can go for the pinned message, and they see all the other ones as well, because they are below that, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's do that, Ufduna. Let's do it. Sacred. Little bit weird that the thunder weapons are like this greenish color. Little bit weird. But I guess it is what it is. There you go, counter that. Now come on. You have no power here. Oh, not on me. So how do I go into power guard? Oh, like this. Okay. Like that. Understood. Okay. Counter that. Counter that. There we go. Time to oof do it? Yes. It is time to oof do it. In your opinion, what's the easiest weapon to learn and the hardest? I cannot say that really, because it's different. Wow. It's different from person to person. Like, some people have an easier time picking up light bowgun than CB. Some people it's the reversed. You know, it's different from person to person. I think the harder weapons to learn are probably CB, Switch Axe, Hunting Horn, IG. Right? An easy weapon to pick up would be, in my opinion, heavy bowgun. Right? What the fuck? Okay, this is not good. This is not good. This is no bueno at all. Okay, I have to concentrate now. What I want to say is the one that is easy to pick up, in my opinion, is heavy bowgun. Because heavy bowgun has not a lot of things going on. Okay. Sword and shield. Now, sword and shield can be fairly technical. So, sure, it might be easier to pick up, but when it comes to playing that weapon, it can be quite hard sometimes. Okay. Just now I was done with Gok Juro with Gunlance first try. Nice. Oh, Star Knight got it. Nice. Okay, now concentrate. No more mistakes. Ah, god damn it. I say that and I get hit. There we go. Okay, tempered wound. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Okay, how the hell do I do this now? There you go. There you go. Okay, nice. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, gun lances are eating good right now in wilds. Yeah. Well, actually not necessarily. Because long shelling is kinda ass. Like, long shelling is kinda ass right now, so the only thing that you go for is normal shelling and white shelling. Like, those are the only two usable ones. And yeah, long shelling is blah. Is blah. Is using high-res texture pack? Yes. Yes, I do. No. You do not. Go ahead to 9k, thank you. What's the special plan? This. Oh, yeah, no, you cannot do it on 80. You cannot flash it out of the animation there. Because 80. As that's easy to pick up, but has a high skill ceiling in my opinion. That's a lot of weapons. A lot of weapons are like that. Especially light bowgun. I cannot stress enough how much more difficult light bowgun got in wilds. I cannot stress that enough, because it got very complicated now, with adhesive ammo, rapid fire gauge, and all of that shenanigans. It got very complicated now. But a lot of weapons are like that: dual blades, lance, SNS, greatsword. Like, all of them are technically easy to pick up, but if you want to play them at a high level, then yeah, you're gonna have to invest some time and learn some of the mechanics, some of the little things you can do. You know? It's not that easy anymore. Not that easy anymore. Okay. What is this Fulgor coping on lands? What do you mean? Max might uptime. Ow. What do you mean? Oh, nice. Thanks for the heal. Oh, I'm gonna run away from this a little bit. No. Didn't want to do that. Is that Razor or Weaver? No, that's Tartarus. Feel like Bow got easier on wilds? No. Bow got more annoying. Bow got more annoying. I don't think it got easier. Do you have a buff preset? I do for speedruns, yes. For speedruns, I do. But for normal stuff like this, no. Because that would be way too expensive. If every quest I do, I would have to buff. Which weapon is easy? Heavy bowgun. Because heavy bowgun doesn't have a lot of things. Right? It doesn't have rapid fire gauge or light bowgun. It has special gauge, but you know, it's, if you play something like elemental heavy bowgun or spread or something, then you ignore that anyway. So yeah, you only use the special gauge on very certain playstyles, like Cluster or Wyvern Heart. That's about it. So I think heavy bowgun right now is more so the I aim, I shoot weapon than light bowgun. Fulgor is so overrated, I swear. Average 6% effective affinity. Increase is hardly worth it. Well, depends on the weapon. Sure, on SNS and Longsword, I can see why you wouldn't necessarily run Fulgor. But I think on like lands and especially Hammer, IG, it's way better to go for Fulgor and so you can guarantee that next might is active. Right, especially because they use a lot of stamina, right? Lands use it for blocking, hopping, dashing, you know, like this dash right here. The guard dash, the normal dash attack you lose stamina for with lands. And hammer, I mean, charging and stuff like that as well. So for those, I think it's way better to have Fulgor, IG as well, than, yeah. You know? Where are you? Oh, there you go. Staring at your non-existent stamina? Well, it doesn't matter. As long as I have Fulgor, my max might won't go off. Right? Especially in multiplayer where you need to chase the monster. Exactly. So I think that, yeah, Fulgor for some of the weapons are really good. But yeah, for some weapons, you probably don't need it. Especially SNS and Longsword. Because they can go with Burst Boost, they can go with Scorcher. Because, you know, for Longsword you have Foresight Slash. I mean, that's really the only one that uses stamina. Or rolling, and that's about it. And SNS, you have the Slide. So, yeah, no, I do agree. Some weapons just literally don't need it. Your hunter is hungry? No, she's fine. She is fine. I like it on IG too. Yeah, because IG also uses stamina for some of the vaults. You know, if you want to vault, you use stamina. Or if you do aerial attacks. So having Fulgor for that is pretty good. It's not that he doesn't have the stamina at max capacity, he only 40%. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Let's go. Well, there you go. Lumino, thank you so much for the 16 months. Goddamn. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, land's done. Well, yeah, that was scuffed for me. 2 deaths. Oof. Oof. Of course, I get 2 tickets when I need 1. I mean, it's better to have them. I got shot hard on Omega. We killed Spider, and when I ran into the bubble 1 centimeter before I got in, I got parried. Oof. Oof. I think people forget how efficient the Fulgor pieces are as well. Hell, yeah, even the pieces are really good, right? Like the helmet alone, 2 edgy, 1 level 3, 1 level 1. And even the Gogma stuff is pretty good, right? Like the Gogma arms that have Fulgor as well, 2 max might, 1 edgy. Like, that combination is really good. It's a really good combi. But, well, given, even Guardian Rathalos is really good. Like, Guardian Rathalos helmet has, like, what? 1 wax and 2 level 3. Right? Something like that. Yeah, 1 wax, 2 level 3. So that is also a really good armor piece. And I think the arms are kind of similar. Where are the Rathalos arms? Yeah, also 1 wax, 1 level 3, 1 level 2, 1 level 1. Right? So the Guardian Fulgor is also really good. And I guess for something like Longsword and SNS, I think that probably Guardian Rathalos might be better than Fulgor. Because they don't need Fulgor necessarily. They have enough tools to not drop too much to deactivate Max Might. Right? So, yeah, to that degree, on those, it's probably better to run Guardian Rathalos or Ebony. It's probably better. But, yeah, for some weapons, you want to have that Max Might. For Greatsword as well. Like, 2-piece Fulgor on Greatsword is also pretty good, because sometimes you do tackle. You have to roll out of the 2-shot slash, right? So, that just stacks up, and then over time, you do lose max might. Right? People also misunderstand uptimes. They look at percentage of the hunt and not percentage of the damage. Well, it's also you have to factor in percentage of not being in combat. Right? For example, if you have a 80% uptime on max might, that might be over the course of the hunt, but how long of that 80% are you not in combat? You know, you have to factor that in as well. So, yeah, there are a lot of different things. Like latent power as well. Latent power can have like a 50% uptime, but of that 50% uptime, you can be 20% not in the fight at all because you're chasing the monster. Because it ran away. Right? Like stuff like that, you have to keep in mind as well. That's why Burst have 100% uptime. It does. Burst has 100% uptime because as soon as you attack, you get Burst. My general SNS uses Guardian Wrath. Yeah, no, yeah. I can see why. I get that. Guardian Wrath are also great paired with 80. Yeah, that's also a valid point. If you want to run 2-piece 80 Jin, because you have Gore, Lord Soul on your weapon, right? Then it would be a waste to go for full Gore. You don't need that edgy anymore. So yeah, in that piece combination, Guardian Rathalos or Ebony would be better. I think it's this one. It's this build right here. So you know, because otherwise you would overcap on edgy, and you don't want that. Would you want Gore Lord Soul on a gun lance? No, you want Ebony Lord Soul on gun lance. You want Ebony Lord Soul. Because we don't need Counter-Strike at SNS, so we can run Rathalos. Yeah. The same goes for Lance, right? Lance as well, I don't really need Counter-Strike on that, so I can also run Ebony. But for Lance, full Gore is better because you do block and you do dashing and stuff like that. And all of that does cost stamina. Some good hunts in the lobby and bowling as well. Nice. See you next time when you stream live. Yeah, tomorrow. Well, Rotten, have a good one. Have a good one. Okay, let's do another GOG. Let's do a GOG. So we get some stuff done. The best snatch combination with Gore, Soul is Rough Helmet and Arms. Yeah, it is. It is Rough Helmet, Arms, Jin, Chest, and Coil, and then Gore Legs. Yep. With, well, basically any charm you want. Could you show me P3 boulder? Sure. What do we play on this? You know what? We're gonna play IG for this. We're gonna play IG. So we're not gonna do Blast Bow, we're gonna do a normal boulder. Okay, do I need to eat? No, I do not. Okay. I'm ready. I am ready. Yeah, there is also the Gokma Dunk. So Galopal, if you want to look it up, how to do it with the Blast Bow or the boulder, there you have it. Lands basically between Wrath, Gore, Guts, and Full Gore, Guts. Yeah. Because Wrath does activate quite frequently on lands. Right? So you don't really need Ebony. But it also depends on the matchup. Right? Like, if you're good with the matchup and you have a good team, then you maybe don't need Fulgur. But, yeah, if it's a multiplayer hunt and you play with randoms, then I think Fulgur would be better. It's more comfy. You know, on something like Seregios, I would probably go for Fulgur instead. Because for Seregios, I do block quite often. Right? Especially on the swipes. Right? If I only do counter thrusts, I would get hit. So their blocking is vital. And I use stamina, so Fulgur on Seregios would be better for lands. At least in my opinion. Right. I use Volgo for Steve too because I frame hop a lot. No, I block a lot. No, I perfect block. Like the double sweep that he does when he's enraged. The first sweep, I double counter thrust. And then the second one, I perfect block and then do a retribution thrust. Right? Like that's what I do. Oh boy, okay, that's weird. That is weird. That is a weird control scheme already. Wait, how do I jump? Oh yeah, it's with space. It's with space. Oh shit. We're just gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry, I have to get used to this. So I might need a couple minutes to figure out all the buttons and whatnot. There we go. And then I'll just do this, right? Yeah, just do right click. No, this one. There we go. And then this is the recall, okay. Okay, how do you get the KFC bucket? The event is over. What you had to do is you needed a guy in Japan, a friend, to go to a KFC in Japan and get you dependent. Because it's a Japan only. Right? If you're not living in Japan, you would need a friend to do it for you. And for me, that friend was Viju. Okay. No! Don't do it. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. Okay, I can vault. I can do it. And then this. There we go. Okay, nice and nice. No, this. Jump over that. Okay. Actually, it's coming back. There we go. Nice iframes. Let's go. Let's go. Iframes on that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I see. Thank you. Yeah, the event is over. So the only way to get it right now is to buy a code off eBay or something like that. But they are very expensive. Like one code is like 20 bucks. So yeah, I don't know if you want to spend 20 bucks for one pendant. Right, that's a lot of money. Honestly, I wouldn't do it. So it's up to you at the end of the day, but I wouldn't do it. But it's the only way how to get them now. Because event over. Nice. Dodge. Perfect. Well, yeah, I can just hold it. And do this, and then do RSS. Okay, yeah, that works. This. Okay. Sacred. Okay, so far IG is not too bad. So far IG is not too bad. We're gonna grab this. Right, we're gonna wait 1 step. And 2 step. Bam. Gonna do this. And then I need quick thingy right here. Oof, I didn't want to do that, but okay. Can you please come back? There we go. Okay. I'm trying. Play it all the time, but would it be bad? No, because it's the first time I play it like this, Stanley. And you might notice my buttons right here, right? They do not they are not simultaneous inputs, right? So I can press Like, this button is Kinsect aim, and the other button is... This one is the focus aim. So, I'll probably have different... completely different layout than you have. When it comes to IG. There we go. Nice. Oh, that was a good RSS. Hot damn. Okay, we're gonna grab this. I miss Iceborne's IG. I mean, to be fair, Iceborne's IG was very simple. Right? It was very, 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 very simple. Because basically what it was is... DT, and then... ow. And then Tornado Slash. Right? That's basically what it was. So I'm actually kind of happy that in Wilds, IG got more things to play with. That's for sure. Mine is highly customized. Yeah, I figured. I figured. But I guess that's what happens if you play one weapon for a very long time. You kinda start to customize things more. Right? Because you wanna adjust it to your playstyle. Because more inputs that were inverted. Yeah, the only thing I really don't like about IG, what they did in Wilds, is the same thing they did in Rise. They inverted the Kinsect aim. Now, that really throws me off. And I think if I would go back to World right now and play IG there, I would have massive problems with the Kinsect aim. Because of that. Okay, should be done. Yep. Grab this. Okay. No, I didn't want to change again. Sorry. I want to use this. There you go. There you go. I know a few people who refuse to play Wilds due to how IG changed from Iceborne. Not gonna lie, I think that's a weak argument. Very stubborn. I think that a very weak argument, not gonna lie. I still play a lot of World. I don't like switching it back and forth. I mean, that's understandable. But completely refusing to play a game because one of your weapons got changed and you don't like it, it's a very weak argument, I think. Okay, so Boulder, right? You basically count out on the first screen tear that you will see. And that's 3, then you count to 2, then you count to 1, and then you pull the boulder. So, Ichi, ni, san. There you go. You pull that, and bam. That's what you do. Right, that's it. You just look at that screen tear, you count down, and that's all you do. And then you pull. Poison attack 3? Yeah, no. No, thank you. I found a good bug. What did you find? Good to know. Thanks, you're welcome. There's also a clip on how to do it with blast bow, right? If you wanna type in ! Gokma Dunk, everything is there, right? Gokma Dunk, and then you see 2 clips. One is with blast bow, how to get the dunk with that, and one is the boulder again. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, pistol. Okay, I kind of want to get the mount now. Kind of want to get the mount. There you go. And we're going to go to the head. Okay. And he's coming down. Cool. You did the boulder timing. Oh. Well, that's not a bug, though. That's just... timing. That's what it is. That is not a bug. It's like using Capcom hitboxes against them. I mean, that was a thing since kind of Omega already. Right, because Omega, after the Delta Beam, you can get the big boulder. Right? And that was also a thing. So, yeah, it's not a bug. It's just using the position for you. Right? That's not a bug. It's just knowing, basically. God damn it, I get hit a lot by this. Don't like the tail attacks. Don't like the tail attacks. There we go, and RSS. Dude, I did like no damage with that, why? That was like kinda sad, I did no damage with that RSS. Do I have the wrong weapon? No, I have dragon weapon. Weird. Weird. Okay. Okay, we don't need to heal. But what I do need is I need my extracts. There you go. That's what I do need. And then this. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I always press the wrong button. Ow. Okay, that's bad now. That is bad. That is bad. But I can do this. Nice. Thanks for the stream. You have to go to work now? Alright, Nova. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Are you screaming? I wanted to vault that. I wanted to vault. Nice tail cut. Okay, we got this one broken as well. Is there anyone left? Any pimper left? That we didn't break yet? Honestly, don't think so. Anyone willing to help me with 80 gin runs? Just need to complete the set. I'm pretty sure there are some people, yeah? The cool way to count? Yeah, I mean, that's the Japanese way. Just Japanese numbers. There we go. I mean, I guess I can run 180 gin as well. Guess we can do that. Who needs 80? YouTube called Bojo War. Don't know the in-game name right now. But they need help with 80 gin. Okay, there is one on the throat still. Ah, God. Okay. Okay. Close enough, please? Yes, he turned around like an idiot. Perfect. No, this. And we're gonna grab that. Kinda wanna go to that head there. Nice, we got it. Perfect. Ouch. That is not good. I'm dead. I got tremored. Sojiro, there you go. Sojiro is the in-game name. Get bouldered, nerd. Yeah, and I got slammed. Got bouldered, I got slammed. The stupid tremor. It's always the tremor. Always gets me. So I put 1 tremors in IG build versus GOG. I mean, technically every weapon kinda wants that as well. Well, I guess except for the shield weapons, because they can just block the tremor. Right? They can just block it. Oh, that's a bad timing for the Nova. Well, actually, I have... You know, it's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. I just do 2 of those. And then DT. And then this. And then we get the hell out of here. Okay, that was not too bad. Every weapon needs 2, IG needs 1. Yeah, because extracts. Just offset the tremor? I guess you could, yeah. Could you always block tremors in the old games? I think it depended. I think it was like a thing, like if it's mandatory tremor or not. I think there was something like that happening. I think something like that. So I don't think you could always block the tremors. Right? I think not always. Yeah, that slam attack too. For you, it shouldn't be a problem at all because you play bow. And fun guy's gonna drop. Naho, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. No, 9/3 for you. You shouldn't have any problem with the slam. Because you can just perfect dodge them anyway. Certain tremors couldn't be blocked, but those were uncommon. Yeah, I remember that certain tremors cannot be blocked. I remember that. You know, for example, a very good one is, I think, Shara Tremor. I think the Shara Tremor cannot be blocked, but you can negate it with Rocksteady. Right, but blocking it, you cannot. So there are certain ones you cannot block. 3 gems from calves. Nice. Nice. Mostly the delay when the slam on ground. Like, I even hit the dodge, but my perfect dodge won't activate. I only have that problem on the first slam. Because the first slam is a little bit weird. But the second slam and then the big one, I usually get them with the perfect dodge. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it happens. I have uncommon quest I want to do. Okay. Hopefully it's a good one. But with that, IG is also done. So that is nice. IG done as well. Focus, Coalescence, Heroics. Garbo. Gamba time? No, for me not. I still have to get some more stuff. Okay, what is it then? What is it, Stanley? What quest is it? Oh, they're already doing it. Nice. What is the quest? Didn't post it yet. Oh, Pistol and Stuppy doing AT arc. Not AT arc. Oops. Tempered arc. Post it. Let me see. Ufduna Raphalos. Is that... That's 9-star Raphalos as well. Okay, we can do that. And the Kutku nest. Huh. The casino is Vice unrestricted for 1 week. Yeah, I can gamble because I have no money. I mean, I'm back up to 600k now. At least. But yeah, I can't. I can't do it now. I still have to wait. Any GOGs going? Oh yeah, 9-Bearers. We have some people doing GOG. What do we play on this? We can play Greatsword. Didn't play Greatsword yet. You're from Team Darkside. I was. I left. I left 2024, right? Yeah, October 2024 I left. Or I can play bow. No, let's actually play hammer on this. Let's actually play hammer. Hopefully I can get some offsets. This one. Why? Because I wanted to pursue streaming and my own channel more. Especially with Wild's release. So we got to the decision that the best course of action was for me to part ways with them. That's it. That's all it is. Charge KO. No, I just wanted to pursue streaming more. I wanted to you know, grow the community and everything. Build the Discord. And if I would have stayed in TDS, especially with Wild's release, I have the big feeling that I wouldn't be able to do this right now, right? Because it would take a lot of time. I'll have to eat. I'm guessing it needs 1 million Zenny before Gamba? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. It's a video from Darkside YouTube that where we can watch you. A lot. I did a lot of speedruns. Nearly every Gone Wrong is from me that I edited. I did some videos myself as well. Monster Hunter Now. I did a lot of challenges. One-handed Furious Rojang back in World. Mount only Scorned Magna Malo in Rise. Mount only Teostra in Rise. No damage Fatalis. Only evade extender Raging Bracky. A lot of different runs with lands. The highest damage in World and Rise. I was part of that. Yeah, the Primordial speedrun as well. A lot of different things I did, yeah, in TDS. Lots of different things. Primarily gone wrong. Like I did over 100 episodes of that across the years I was part of TDS. Time to speedrun those videos. So like I said, there are a lot where I'm part of. There are quite a lot. The speedruns are goated? Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Enjoy the work you put in already and get some more Zenny. Finish the rest later? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the stuff already, you know, all the devices and stuff. Sit down! Dude, the first thing he does gets offset. Ah, shit. No, nice KO. Wait, this is charge? Wait, how do I... Oh yeah, this is charge. Okay, nice. Then you did a no damage one in Rise. So you used... Yeah, that's what I mean. The riding only Scorned Magna Malo. Yeah. Yep, that's the one. Well, I only did damage with Rathalos, Rojang, and... Yeah. That exactly. Yep. Leaving the best greatsword for last, eh? I don't know. I wanted to play greatsword on this, but I decided to go with hammer. Oh, second KO. Wow. I watched it and I was like, wait, I know them? Yeah, that was me. I did it in base Vice already with Teostra, actually. Oh, wow, that one-shot me even through the offset? God damn. I thought I can offset that. And don't get trashed. But I guess I got trashed anyway. God damn. Yeah, no, I did it in base Rise already with Teostra, where I used Rojang and Magna Malo to kill a Teostra. So I wanted to do it again in Sunbreak, because a lot of people liked that actually. Like we looked through the comments, and a lot of people were liking that video, that Teostra, and I wanted to do it again because it was actually a lot of fun to do it. You know, figuring out what monsters are usable, the route that you have to take with certain monsters, how you have to lure them. You know, there's actually a lot of planning going into something like that. It's not just go in the quest and do it. There's a lot of planning involved. Or was a lot of planning. Is that for a challenge point redeem? We are playing with the Tartarus right now. The Razor Tartarus. Sponsored by Stanley. And the reason why we do this is we reach 9k followers on Twitch. That's why. So, to celebrate it a little bit, we decided to do a little challenge where I play with mouse and keyboard, as you can see. And we play every weapon today. And there are only a couple missing now. We are doing hammer right now. Then we still have to do greatsword, CB, and bow, and then we are done. That's basically it. That's the idea today. How long does a speedrun usually take? I'm curious how much time goes into gameplay like that. It depends. Like, it varies a lot. You know, like when a new monster comes out and I just want to have a video that is, you know, it's a speedrun, but it's not gonna be #1, then yeah, it takes a couple of hours. Because I'm not trying to get the best time possible, I'm just trying to get a clean run. But when it comes to actually speedrunning and trying to get the best run possible, it can take months. Like literally months. I think the Rathalos lands I did, where I got world record with for months, and then a Japanese player beat the time. I took like 1 month to get that run, with playing nearly every day, grinding every day Fatalis with lands. So yeah, it took a very long time, that one run. But I would say average, it takes a couple of days. You know, it kind of depends on what you want. Like, how much do you want to grind? Do you want to grind for actually world record? Or do you just want to grind to get a new PB for you, and then you say, okay, that's it, right? So, you know, you make your own time. Like, you say, okay, I want to get below 3 minutes, right? Then it can take not that long, depending on how good you are. So yeah, things like this can take a very long time. I know people that are still grinding Fatalis with longsword, still to this day. So, yeah, right? Monster RNG plays a huge part too. I mean, of course. But yeah, it's not that easy as you think it is. It's only easy if you want to get like a day 1 speedrun. Because that usually, you know, you don't go for time, you go more for a clean run. Because you just wanted to put something out there. At least in my case. Would you consider making a speedrunning team? No. No. I would not consider that, no. Like, there are some people that I can ask for speedruns, but making another team? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Right, Fatalis speedruns are gigachat, not gonna lie, the amount of RNG. Yeah, I mean, the fight is fairly scripted. Right, so you kinda can anticipate when things happen. But yeah, sometimes the move RNG can really fuck you up. We got Vycery team? Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. It's funny, when I first fought Guardian Rathalos, I was like, I have 280 plus hours in World. All I know is your moves. Yeah, and then he comes around and you think, oh shit, what is this? That's new. Yeah. Yeah. Why did you leave Darkside? Because I wanted to pursue streaming more. I wanted to pursue streaming, I wanted to grow my YouTube as well, right? And like I said before, when, especially with Wilds coming out, there was a strong feeling that I am not gonna have time to stream. Right? So if I would stay in TDS, I probably wouldn't be streaming anymore. Or at least not that much anymore. Not at all. Right? Because you have to keep in mind, I have a job. I come home. I usually have a little bit of free time. So I can, you know, work on a video or play something else before stream. And then stream. And then I usually play a little bit something else after stream or go to bed. That's it. That's my day. And if TDS was on there as well, then I cannot really quit work. But I would have to basically, yeah, sacrifice streaming, probably. Right? Does it? Give my ingrains, but how does having a speedrun team benefit? Because everyone is on the same page. And you know, everyone knows what they are doing. Like, if you always speedrun with the same team, you know, it's like... it's probably a bad comparison, but... if you go out in the military or with your co-workers, and you do that for months or years, then you know each other already. So, you know, you kind of know how the other person is functioning. So it makes it easier. Right? It makes it easier to get a team together. It makes it easier to get a run together. You know, that's basically the main benefit of having a quote-unquote speedrunning team. That's basically it. Hammer hitting harder? Yeah, I know. I hate this Jinder Hut. Yeah, Jinder Hut can be a bitch sometimes. Bargo, thanks to free for the welcome. How did you meet Gaudi? I asked her for icons for my YouTube channel. For specifically the Fatalis weapon icons. Because I wanted to get the lance and the bow for thumbnails. At that point, I was a lot of experimenting with thumbnails. And mutual friend of us told me that Gaudi is making icons, so I DM'd her and asked for them. That's it. That's it. Don't they get used to have a team for competitive FPS? Yeah, you know, why are the esports teams, right? Because they practice together, they do stuff together, and yeah, like I said, you get used to each other. What Monster Hunter was your first try? Monster Hunter try. In 2010. Now everyone else plays and there's less fighting between people. Yeah, because everyone is everyone knows what the goal is. Right? Everyone knows what they can do, what they can't do. So you know, yeah, and also availability is a big thing. Right? In a speedrun team, usually there are at least 3 people always available to do something. Right? And if you join a speedrun team, you kind of have to be available. Because otherwise, why would you join a speedrun team? Right? So that's also a very big thing. Just availability. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, cool. Cool. Then hammer. Hammer done. Anything Gucci on this? Offensive guard, garble. No, all garble. Tim, so you can blame each other? Yeah, I mean, a little bit of banter is also there, of course. A little bit of banter is always there. Team chemistry is the most important part of speedrun. Honestly, for a speedrun, I disagree. Because you can literally do speedruns without the other person talking at all. Like, I remember I did speedruns with Peppo and 2 Japanese people that were Peppo's friends, and they barely spoke English. Right? So, our communication was not that great. But when we showed them, like, I remember Peppo made some awesome thumbnails, some awesome pictures in Paint. You know, when we showed them and we tried to explain, they got it, and then at some point, we didn't even talk anymore. Like, at some point, we just said, yeah, okay, this went wrong, next one. That's it. Like, as soon as we know the threat, no talking required. At all. At all. Even when I did the graduates with Eris, at some point, we were so locked into the threat and we know exactly what we are doing that there was no talking required. So if the threat is easy and you can explain it with hand and feet to the other person you're running with, then you don't necessarily need communication anymore. So, yeah. You know? It became all vibes. Well, yeah. Is that 9,999 potions? Yeah, because I don't use them anymore. I don't use potions anymore because... For what? They are too weak. Pepper was screaming opening? No, he did not. He did not. He wasn't like that. Is there a video of the graveyards with Eris? I mean, on the Monster Hunter YouTube, there is the whole live stream of the event. We just need to communicate to make the script. Yeah, once the script is down and everyone understands what to do, no talking required. He wasn't like that yet? No, he wasn't like that yet. Back in Vice, yeah. He wasn't like that yet. Okay, we actually have to be a little bit fast because we're running kind of out of time. I'm yapping too much. So we have to get some quests done. What is this? Kiko? Sure. Kiko, Gok. Let's go. Everything you do in a hunt is communication. When you are the high-level player, you have a bird's eye view of the hunt. Yeah, but like I said, once you have the script, you don't need that anymore. Because then you just follow the script. Right? And if you're good enough, then you can quickly adjust to small variations. Right? I think that's where the good part comes in, of the part of a good player, right? If you're good enough at the game, then small variations you can just quickly adjust to it. Gonna play some... No, actually we should play CB on this. Because Gok. I think that's the thing, right? Like, for example, if I would, you know, Gaudi, nothing against you, but if I went with Gaudi in a speedrun, and I tell Gaudi what to do, she can do that, right? If I tell her what to do, she can do that. That's no problem. But the problem is when the monster does something that is not in the script, I don't know how Gaudi would react to that. Like, can Gaudi still follow the script or adjust it? Or is the run kaput? You know, that's the thing. Following the script itself is not that hard. But adjusting something is different. I like speedrun that is foolproof. Exactly. Exactly. Like when Gaudi is speedrunning, the script needs to be easy enough that there is no point of failure. And the only point of failure is, well, the person. Right? That's it. The only point of failure is, okay, the actual hunter. So if somebody fucks up, it is what it is. Good speedrun has good script. Yeah, that's also why I don't necessarily like TA Wiki. Because TA Wiki kinda robs me of script potential. So I'm not the biggest fan of TA Wiki. Because of that. Right? I just don't like that rule set robs me of things. Like, that's the only thing I don't like about it. Okay, nice. Do this, then this. I like TA Wiki. I mean, yeah, you can. No, if you like it, you like it. I know that Aris likes it as well, a lot. But I'm just not the biggest fan of it when I speedrun. That's it. Oh, shit balls. I didn't do SAD. Ah, yeah. I fucked it up right there. Yapping is part of the script, I understand now. I mean, in the beginning, yes. In the beginning, you have to sit down. Like, sometimes, when you do a speedrun, you sit in the hub for like 10 minutes. Because you're just going over ideas, right? You're just thinking about, okay, what can we do? What is possible? What options do we have? Right? That can also take like half an hour. You just sit in the hub for half an hour and just talking. Happens. That happens. It's part of the game, after all. Why is it good at scripting? I think I'm decent at it, yeah. I think I'm better at scripting than I am at executing. I think that's my strength. Making scripts, knowing the monster, you know, knowing what to do at what time. I think that's what I'm better at. There we go. Can do just another one. Or not? No, I can't. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. No shit. I'm a slow player. I mean, speedrunning is not for everyone. You know, it's not for everyone. You don't have to speedrun to be a good player. Okay? That you can be a good player without speedrunning. Imagine speedrunning, yeah. You know that Shane guy? I don't like to capture. Stanley neither. But I guess Stanley now has a little bit, maybe a little bit of a different view on it. I don't like that Shane guy. I think he's a good guy. People underestimate the ability to repeat the same action over and over. Yeah, that's also a thing. For speedrunning, you need a lot of patience. Because you have to do the same thing over and over and over and over. Right? Like I said, on my Fatalis with Lance back in Iceborne, I spent like a month. Like, can you imagine doing the same monster a month? For a month? Just the same thing over and over and over? You know? Stan leaving, then no capture gang. I think he is more open to captures right now, yeah. I remember Stanley said that in the beginning he didn't like to capture because the hunts were already too short. So, you know, to make the hunt a little bit longer, to get a little bit more action, he didn't capture. Correct me if I'm wrong, Stanley. But I think that was one of your reasons why you didn't want to capture. Nice. Gonna do SAD here. The perfect spot for SAD. And you like captures in double Steve? I guess, yeah. Maybe it also depends on the monster. A farmer, I don't like the monster, otherwise I don't. Okay, well, there you go. There you go, then. I guess there's your answer. Let me grab that. Capture main, shorter hunts means less fun. Yeah, I mean... if you see it that way, sure. Oh, I thought he's screaming. I guess not. I need to get shield again. But I can get Celodex as well. And then this, and then this. Okay, CB is not that hard to play with mouse and keyboard, to be honest. That is not that hard. Like, once you get your stuff down, the buttons, it's actually pretty decent. Yo, can I do a GOG before I go pack for tonight? Sure, we can do another one. Sure. I don't mind. Underestimate how much time and planning goes into a really good speedrun? Yeah, a lot. A lot. Like, especially in the really good group runs. Like, there goes a lot of time in there. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. And this. Oh, okay, I pressed the wrong button here. That's okay. Which of the melee weapons has been easiest, best with mouse and keyboard? Honestly, so far, CB seems to be very easy. Honestly. CB seems to be kinda easy with keyboard and mouse right now. I don't know. This seems not too bad. Of course, I think SNS, because SNS is not that hard to play to begin with. Oh shit, I didn't want to put this on. Oh, god damn it. That's a shame. That's a shame now. There are 3 longsword, 1 that bowgun run took long. Yeah, that took long. Because we wanted to get a very clean run where every ISS hits and stuff. You know? 1000 gore hunts, do you think you can kill it blindfold? No. No. Because my 1000 gore hunts are with on-call a gore strategy. So, no. I cannot do it blindfolded. I will not be able to do that. Do this. There you go, don't underestimate gore. I mean... Even if Gore wouldn't be as, you know, jumpy as he is, I still probably wouldn't be able to do it. There you go. Well, Gore's blind too. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to be blind. Just because he's blind doesn't mean that I have to do it as well. Can I grab this? Is that too high? Oh, god damn it. There you go. In the speedrun teams, are there members who only strategize and script? No. No, at least the teams I experienced, no. Like, everyone is doing everything. Right? In the teams I was... Well, I wouldn't say part of, because some teams I wasn't part of. I just ran with them. But, yeah, no, everyone is doing everything. Right? Best of Shia took me about 2 weeks. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's a lot of grind for a good speedrun. Like I said, it also kind of depends what your goal is. Right? Like if you set an actual goal for yourself, or if you do it for your personal, right? Like, you know, personal goal. If you do it for world record runs take way longer. This is good to have on your CB set. Well, I have 2 Gore, 2 Mizu, 2 Gok on this one. That's what I have on this. Wait, I didn't load it? Oh shit. I didn't load. There you go. Mouse and keyboard? Yep. First time in Wilds. Well, first time actually trying. Oh, that's bad now. Okay, well, thanks for the heals, guys. Otherwise, I would have died right there. Nova. Okay, Mizu for coal, Mizu and Gore for coal. Both of them. They are both for coalescence. Ah, 1.7. Okay, fair enough. 1.7k per file. Get away from that. Load this. And then we're just gonna block. The challenge is Savage Omega versus Light Bowgun. Well, good luck. Good luck. I like the wallbow runs because they're easy. Well, yeah, because they're easy, yeah. Well, they're easy because I did all the groundwork already. Like, even the wallbow runs are not as easy as you think they are. Because you have to figure out, okay, where do you put the trap? Is it worth to use evasion mantle? If yes, how do you reactivate it? Is it worth to go heroics? And how do you activate that? You know, there are a lot of tiny things for the wallbow run back in Iceborne. Lots of tiny things you had to figure out. That wasn't that easy either. Okay. Okay, might try Gok versus Light Bowgun. I mean, Gok Light Bowgun is pretty chill. With Evade Extender, it's a pretty chill matchup. It's not too bad. He's not too bad. There we go. And pop. Oh, there's one. There's one on his back. One on his back. Well, I can't hit that right now. Okay. Okay, nice. Boulder's coming. Fall down, fall down. Okay, well, I need to go on that arm here. We say Rabbit Morph is a good skill for AAD spam loop. Yep. For AAD, SAD spam, yeah. It's a good skill. Rabbit Morph. For that, yes. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Good job, guys. Oh, shit. Don't skip, please. Don't skip, please. I've been enjoying a lot doing naked runs lately. Oof. What, with lands? Don't you die to chip damage? Don't you die to chip damage? Well, I know that Pista is also doing naked runs, but not in-game. Not in-game. Okay, there we go. Okay, you have to change counter, you have to charge counter everything. Oof, that sounds like pain. That sounds like pain. Classic pistol? Yeah. Oh, that's not the song. The song is Ratatata from Baby Metal. Nightbot is sometimes a little bit slow. A little big attacks that one-shot you through the shield. I mean, I can imagine, yes. I can imagine. For both element and impact files, if you do AED morph, then yeah. Then rapid morph is not bad for both. Yeah. Okay. Oh, not that great. But for impact file, you want artillery then. If you do AED loop, you want artillery. Right? Yeah, this build is only elemental SAD, right? This is the elemental SAD build. There you go. That's the one I run for this. And the decorations. Can I see a cluster heavy bowgun build? Sure. Do you post? Yeah, just give me a moment. Actually, I can post right now. And the charm is a load shots charm with a level 2 slot. For mid files, you're better off with crit boost and artillery. Well, if you do AED loop, yes. But rabbit morph is also not a bad idea. Like, if you can fit it, you can go with it. But yeah, for AED loop, you want crit and artillery for impact file. For elemental fire, you would want elemental attack, of course, instead of artillery. Right. Okay, yeah, there you go. And then let me post a gok, and then I guess I go for bow for that. I guess I can go bow for this. So hard to get 4 L1 sharpness. Yeah, I got lucky with them with my dragon one. The other ones I have, the other elemental CBs, they don't have that roll. Right, like the fire one has 3 element 2 sharpness. Then my water one has 4 element 1 attack. The ice one is 3 element. And the thunder one has 4 element 1 attack as well. So the only one that has 4 with 1 sharpness is the dragon one. Right? What's better for Firebow? Ebony Lord Soul or Raphalos Lord Soul? Knight or Gogma? Gogma. You don't need Lord Soul at all for bow. Right, a bow build looks like this. This is the bow build. Is it possible to roll 5 element? No. It's okay to not get sharpness, or is it to settle? No, it's okay to not get sharpness. It's fine. Because your files don't scale with sharpness. So it doesn't matter that much. Twas got a godlike charm. What did he get? Midas, welcome in. Yeah, that's the bow build right there. Right? You only need Gogma on the bow. That's it. And the cluster build is this one. There you go. That is the cluster build. That goes... it's in the server. Strange. The bow build is in the server. Good lucky with Gorlord Soul for Fire Dual Blades. Any suggestion what Gamma Armor will sink? I can show you. I can show you. Just give me a second here. So, wait. Then... what the fuck? Where's my mouse cursor? Huh? Dude, where did my mouse cursor go? That was weird. Here the deckos. And the charm. That was weird. My mouse just disappeared. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. You're welcome. And then the dual blades build is this one. Oh shit. Well, I have to show it like this. This one. Right? For Gorguts. That's the one. Okay. That's the one. Attack 3, wax, max slots. Really? That what Twas got today? Goddamn. Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, that's what you want to go for. What a lucky bastard he is. Goddamn. Attack 3 wax. That's actually a really good one. Not for every weapon, but... it's a good one. Okay, right, let me just quickly eat the steak. So I have my stamina. There you go. And then we can go in. Lucky him, yeah. You go blast or should I? You do it. I know already how to do it. So if you need, maybe you need the practice, right? So if you want to go for it, go for it. Actually, if Riju wants to go for it, right? Let Riju go for it. Right? Because maybe he wants to try again. If he wants to. What's the benefit of doing the blast? Dunk. Okay, yeah, Riju, you do it. You do it. No, the benefit of the blast is that you get a dunk.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't get the dodge. Fucked it up. There we go. You know, I saw some Japanese players run bow with like gyro aim or mouse and keyboard, and holy shit, that camera. Holy shit, is it wiggly. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know how you can play like this with that wiggly camera. No idea how the hell they do that. FPS mode with bow? Yeah, of course. Of course. It's only wiggly if you let it be wiggly. Well, what some Japanese runs on bow. Holy. Like, sometimes I think to myself, how do you even play like this?
Softened up now.
Sometimes actually incredible. Okay. Feel bad for anyone who got motion sickness? Yeah, it's sometimes really hard to watch. Because sometimes I don't even know what's happening on screen. Okay. Don't even have an idea how you switch to keyboard and controller plus the stick you have. Practice. It's pretty much just practice and a lot of muscle memory. How do I do flying swallow shot? Okay, like this. With R. Okay. The camera is nauseating. Yeah, I try to keep it as still as possible. Right, sure, I do some flickering. Like I flick around a little bit. But if I hit one, like if I hit the wing right here, I try to keep it as still as possible. Right? Because even for me, sometimes it's hard to watch. There we go, one dodge. Okay, that didn't even hit me. Look at Verse playing Night Rain. The amount of needless moves he makes me wonder his sanity. He's playing Night Rain right now? Okay. Yeah, good, no worries on that. Yeah, I'll still try to keep it relatively still. Okay. Now when we used to play together. You mean with mouse and keyboard, or what do you mean, Stanley? Him looking around? With on the map or something? That what you mean? Oh, he's done. He's done. There we go. We're gonna grab this. Okay. Gonna wait. Gonna wait. Pull it now. Oh, we got it. Can I reserve a spot for the Great Sultan? Shaba, of course. Of course, Shaba. Actually, for the Great Sultan, I would also like to have Pistol in there. Maybe Stoopy as well. So, Pistol, Stoopy, Shaba, that would be cool. Because I didn't do a quest with you guys at all. Well, at least not in the last couple of hours. Because I remember Shaba was in the Savage. Plays mouse and keyboard, and he moves his aim needlessly every 0.5 seconds. I mean, I don't have to do like this, right? Like, I don't have to do this. Right? Like, I think I have that much awareness that I don't need to do that. Just finish the GOG, we can wait. Yeah, if you guys would be willing to wait until we are done with this, then sure. If you want, you guys can already think about what you want to do. Right, like we don't have to do another GOG if you don't want to. You have the perfect quest? Okay, well then I guess the question is already answered. Spookaz. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Kaz? There's a J in there. Hope I say it correctly. Not like this. Oh shit. Gonna get out of there. Unless your whole body covered behind GOG, there's no point changing camera around. Yeah. I mean, at least not like this. Noise. Yeah, bow is also not that hard to play on mouse and keyboard. It's a little bit weird with all that, you know, coding restock. But it's not that hard to play. Not that hard. Gaudy boys, yeah. Should I pull the card up? The Gaudy boys. They are in the binder on the first page. Literally first page in the binder. Oh, god damn it. Okay. There we go. A legendary pull? It was, yes. It was legendary pull. There we go. We need to see the legendary? Okay. Okay, after this I can quickly show the legendary. That's why I was asking, because I got the same bow as you and didn't want to skip something. No. You're good, you're good. It's a 2 Steve with 5 Steves on the map. Oof. Oof. That would be insane. That would be insane. Is that even possible? No, right? Like, that's not even possible. Did you ever see 2 Legiagris or something on the same map? Cause I didn't. I know I saw like Arkwelt, like 2 Arkwelt on the map. But 2 leggies, I never saw 2 leggies. 3 are possible. Dude, I never saw two Legiacrus at the same time. Never. Okay, I think you got it too early again, Riju. Oh, no, you did not. You did not get it too early. A little bit too late, though. I saw two leggies. Okay. My buddy got two new Udras, and there's room for 3 in that. Okay. Well, did you ever saw a quest with two leggies? Because I didn't. Like, did you ever had a quest with them? Because that would be interesting to do. Nice. Restock that. But I never had a quest like this. I didn't even saw a quest like this at all. Nice. Nice. I never had a quest, but had a tempered and a regular on the same map. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, one on the chin, one on the chest. Is he flying? No, he's not. So, how is good as long as you get the dodges? You mean bow? Yeah, if you get the dodge, then nothing can hurt you, basically. Right. Never saw two base game Apexes at the same map. Well, yeah, because that can happen. Like, you cannot get Udra and Raidao on the same map. You can get them both in the arena, but I guess that's very rare. You know. Also, thinking about how many different possibilities we have. Right? Never seen a two-leggy quest? Yeah, same. Same. No, I've never seen that. Mizu Steve, but double Mizu, double Steve. Yeah, I even saw double Arc, but never Legiacrus. Or, as a matter of fact, I also don't remember to have seen a double Ufduna. Don't remember that. Imagine two leggy underwater, I imagine. Both super... Wow. Both super confirmers and keyboard. I switched 2 buttons and it's super nice to play. Yeah, I also switched a little bit. Like, I switched that my power shot is not on the keyboard itself anymore, because that was kind of ass. So I did switch that to on the mouse. Okay. Can you get dodge while behind someone? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. 1, 2. Oh, god damn it. Nice. Nice. Playing bow on controller? I mean, yeah, on controller I'm also okay with it. Okay. Alright then. Still have that one on the chest right there. Dude, 81 damage without any coding? Hiya. Break! Oh, I didn't break. Tracer on it? Nah, I don't use Tracer. I have the feeling Tracer is not that great. And sometimes I don't like how the Tracer manipulates the bow arrow movement. Sometimes I don't like it. I switch also R to tab so I can equip coatings with my pinky. Oh yeah, true. True, that's actually not a bad idea. It's actually not a bad idea that you have. What does tab do right now? Well, I guess calling the sacred. Does Gojo still affect other elements? Yes. Scorcher does not affect your weapon element. Not at all. It's independent of that, so it doesn't matter what element you have on the weapon. It doesn't matter. Scorcher does not care about that. Oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, god damn it. Is Bludgeoner good outside of Encore Gore? No. Bludgeoner is basically a completely useless skill. It's not good at all. Completely useless. Double Neudra? I think I saw double Neudra. Like a regular and a tempered in one quest. I think I saw that. I think even Raydao. I think once I saw Raydao. Tempered, non-tempered. Okay, Nova again. There you go. I wish Balahara got a bow design too. Maybe Master Rank. Maybe Master Rank. So what's best in Wild, you can make different button settings for every weapon. Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. Maybe I should look more into it. Now that I'm more comfortable playing with, you know, mouse and keyboard setup. Maybe I should look into it more. Bludgeoner only feasible in the beginning of the game. Well, you know one big problem? In the beginning of the game, you don't have access to Bludgeoner. So, Bludgeoner, first of all, comes way too late into the game. And second of all, it's just not good enough. Like, I think Twas had the idea of Bludgeoner activating every time you drop in Sharpness. So you drop in Sharpness, and then you get, for a set period of time, you get a buff, right? And I think that would be a cool idea to make Bludgeoner worth it for basically every weapon. Right? Like, if you have just a sliver of white Sharpness, you can slot in Bludgeoner, so if you drop down, you get that damage boost. That is hopefully bigger than the difference between blue and white Sharpness. You know what I mean? Like, that could be an idea to make Bludgeoner actually worth it. But with how it is right now, no. You think Switch's gonna get the Sunbreak counter? No. No. Not a bad idea. No, it's a good idea. Right? It is a good idea. Because we don't have a skill like this that I wouldn't say rewards you for dropping in Sharpness. But, well, it kinda does. Right? It kinda does reward you. Thanks, Wyce, you're welcome. And bow done. Nice. We get anything good? No, Verity 8. Charge Master, Crit Draw, Latent. Yeah, that goes to the trash. That goes into the trash. Okay, let me actually see how many more leggies do we need. We need 2 more leggies and 2 more Temnosarin, and we get a silver relic ticket. Okay. Okay. Well, but first we have to play Greatsword, of course. Let me actually see. You guys, you wanna post it up? Oh no, not this. This. You guys wanna post it? Oh, did you already post it? Maybe. No, I don't see it. Post it? Okay. Okay. Since we were talking about bow, still, I wasn't much of a bow fan. I tried bow before, back in World, because I got Iceborne. Didn't like it, but when I learned more tips and tricks for bow in World, I practiced it some more. And was given builds around bow. I enjoyed bow 100 times more. Yeah, the thing is, bow in the beginning of World, like if you pick up bow at your first weapon, it sucks ass. And not because you don't know how to play the weapon, but because World Bow is so goddamn stamina hungry that it's ass to play it. And I know what I'm talking about because when I played World the first time, I played bow. And it was complete ass to play. It was so ass. Because it was so stamina hungry that after 2 dash dances, you're out of stamina. And you cannot do shit. So, yeah, bow in the beginning of World was oof. That was bad. Was a bowman at the beginning of World. Somehow it was my first monster game, so I knew no difference. Yeah, it was bad. What's the crazy thing? I didn't play it until after I finished the story in base game World. Well, yeah, then you should have the armor to make bow very, very good. At that point, you should have the right armor. Oh, he's right here. Then I can do 3 dash dance and you have to stop for coatings. Yeah, and it doesn't feel better, to be honest. Like, it's not that much better to do that. Oh, nice offset. I probably should do offsets as well. Ah, gawk. Okay, another offset there. I have to get into the rhythm now. Huh? How did I not get that? G was simple and extremely fun in Iceborne. I think it was too dumbed down at the end of Iceborne. Like the fact that you literally only did DT into Tornado Slash and pretty much nothing else. And I think it was kind of sad. It was a lot of fun to play IG, but I have the feeling that I like Wild's IG. I really do. Because I have the feeling that there are so many new things you can do now with IG. You have an offset. You know, you can do RSS and stuff like that. So, yeah, no, I think the dumbing down a weapon to like 1 or 2 attacks is not that great. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. Of course, people will find the best attacks, the best combos, right? But I do really like how Wilds made every weapon way more complicated, so that now you have to think way more. Like even something like light bowgun or lance, like they are not as easy as they were in World at all. Dude, how do I miss my offsets all the time? How? The new update for IG controls make it playable. The IG controls didn't get changed at all. Are they going to spin to win in Iceborne? Yeah. Yeah, now like I said, I don't like that. That's why I do not like at all Greatsword and Dual Blades in Sunbreak. Not at all. Because for me, those weapons they only have 1 attack. In my mind, there's only 1 attack. And for Greatsword, that's strong arm stance. For Dual Blades, that's... shit, what was it called? The slicing thing. You know what I mean, you know what I mean. Right? And I didn't have fun with that at all. Not at all. But I did really like Lance. Because Lance was one of the weapons that had a shitload of variety. Like, there was so much variety for Lance in Sunbreak. So many different attacks were viable, so many different things you could do. It was so good. That's a 9K followers, thank you, Nikki. Topple! Oh, sad life. God damn it. The one thing I want both to get new design. That's all I ask for. I mean, we have a lot of new designs in Wilds already. Performance patch helped me. Glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Marie, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Surge slash combo and Rise though? Yeah, but strong arm stance, 10k damage. You know, like why would you ever do Surge Slash if you can just do 10k damage at the first roar of the monster? You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. That's what I didn't like. It was so strong that why would you ever use something else? Oh, god damn it. How's the challenge going? So far, so good. We are on the last weapon now, which is Great Sword. And then we played every weapon with mouse and keyboard. Basically. I'm a new monster on the play. I'm hunting Legiana right now. How do I find it? If I can't find any tracks. Is it your very first Legiana, like the first one in the story? Because then I think it's always at the top. Like, Legiana roams around at the top most of the time. So, yeah, no, go at the top, and then you go downwards. Like, go all the way up, and then systematically go down. Right? Now you go all the way up, and then you just look. There are probably tracks all the way up. If Legiana's on the map, there are tracks all the way up. You can also use Glider Mantle if you want to get all the way up. The tracks in World that sucked? No, the tracks in World were, in my opinion, one of the best things about that game. Because it gave you a reason to explore the map. Right now in Wilds, there's not really a reason to go around and explore. Because you can literally just go on your Sacred, turn on autopilot, and the Sacred does all the work for you. There's no reason for me to go in any cave or anything. Literally no reason. So, yeah. Oh, god damn it. No, the whole quest is focused on tracks? No, Legiana not. Legiana's on the map. I remember that for Legiana, you go all the way up. And there is this one camp that you have to get. And I think afterwards, after you get that camp, or even before you get that camp, you have to do Legiana. Something like that. Okay, nice. Collecting threads to unlock Elder Dragons. I mean, yeah, that sucks, yes. That was not that fun, yeah. Like the tracking being mandatory in the storyline, I think, yeah, that was kind of But the tracking itself to, you know, unlock the monster on the map, to get research and everything like that, I think that was a cool thing for immersion. And like I said, it gave you a reason to look around. Because sometimes you may have to, or you see a track that you've never seen before. So that could lead to a new monster, you know, Basil, for example. Like you go into the Elder's Recess and then all of a sudden you see the Basil bombs on the floor and you think to yourself, what the hell is that? You know? So, honestly, that kind of stuff is awesome. And now, in Vice, it kind of started where monsters are displayed on the map basically all the time. So there's not really a sense of exploring anymore. Like you don't get the feeling of, oh shit, a Basil is coming out of nowhere. Right? Because you see the monster coming on the map. You literally see it coming. So, yeah, that kind of goes away. That's not there anymore. So, tracking in itself, I think, is a good idea. If it's not too, how do you say it? You know, too intrusive, I'm completely fine with it, and I would like actually to see it back. Compared to Ducati motorbike skin for Sacred DLC. Okay. Sekirov, welcome. Trying to get Iceborne right now. Actually, yeah, you should, because if you don't have Iceborne, you're actually locking yourself out of some of the game mechanics. So, if you get World and you like it, then you should get Iceborne as well. Because otherwise, you miss out on some of the mechanics, specifically Clutch Claw. Kind of excited for Basil to come back. Yeah, but it wouldn't have that much of an impact anymore because you would see it on the map coming towards you. Right? In World, it was so how do you say it, memorizing, because you literally did not see him coming. You didn't know that the base is coming your way. The first couple times it happens, right? So that's why it hits so different. But now it's not, like, that feeling cannot be there anymore, and that is sad. That is the sad thing about it, right? You don't have that Basil moment in Rise or Wilds. You don't have that. It simply doesn't exist. Can I just get this? Nice. What do you mean you didn't know the music was changing, telling you something was going to happen? Well, yeah, but if you didn't know the music, then you didn't know what it was. Right? Like, sure, the music comes in, but for the first couple times, you probably don't memorize the music. And then, yeah, well, he's carpet bombing you. My tutor, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay. The Kahoot started all of this? Yeah, the Kahoot radar. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of seeing the monsters on the map all the time. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Like, even in Wilds, I don't like it that much. Capcom cater to casuals, taking that surprise mechanic out. I mean, not really, because Rise is a portable game, right? It was made for the Switch. It follows more the traditional portable way of how the games are. So way more gameplay-centric, less story-centric, quicker connection, less story. You know, that's what the portable games did. And Rise just followed that. But why Wilds has tracking, but basically useless tracking, and you still see the monsters on the map no matter what, I think that's kinda sad. Right? There's tracking in the game, but it gives you one material and that's it. Right? The tracking in Wilds is kind of an afterthought. Like, the game would be the same if the tracking wasn't there. I wouldn't even call it tracking. I would say there are tracks that you can pick up. But you don't track a monster with that. Ow. So yeah. I'm old school, give me paintballs. No, I'm okay with tracking. And I like that the more tracks you pick up, the more you get rewarded, right? At some point, if we have enough tracks to see the monster on the map, you know, that's okay. That's fine with me. But yeah, I guess a lot of people don't want that. They want to see the monsters no matter what. I guess that's what it is, because it's more comfy that way, right? You don't have to really put work into it. You just see it, you go there, you hunt it, and you're done. Right? It's just a lot of quality of life, I guess. I think I found it. I'm in a large area high up, and there are healing bugs around. You can go even higher than that, I think. Or are you at the very top? If you're at the very top, then now there might be some Legiana tracks up there. And you can already start tracking there. If you're all the way up. If the endgame grind was so outrageous, I wouldn't mind tracking. I mean, the endgame grind for me is manageable. Some blue corals around. Well, is there still a way up or no? Like, is there a huge wall with vines on it? If yes, you have to go up there. If not, then you might want to go down. And then search those areas down. And offset that. Can it be that I didn't get a single offset follow-up this quest yet? I think so. think I didn't get a single offset follow-up this quest. Why is this happening? Oh, because of that. Oh, look, another arc world. Oh, that's fun. Okay. There is a vine wall. Okay, then go up there. Go up there, there will be a new area. There we go. I heard a wound. Oh, it's on his chest. How the hell am I up here? How the hell did that even happen? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. A KO? Okay. Not even sure how we got that. Dude. Wish me luck. I'm not very good at the game. It's okay. We all started somewhere. Right? Sometimes the way to get better is through failure. You know, it is what it is. Oh shit, pressed the wrong button. Nice! Oh, they both died in like the same area. Goddamn. Oh, look at them. They're touching. They're touching heads. Look at that. Oh, that's so cute. Admit tracking your first Raffalos. I mean, yeah, some of the tracking was garble. Like, especially the story mandatory tracking, that was garble. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like the Elder Dragon tracking, that was his ass. They are kissing? Yeah, close. They're just sleeping together. Next to each other. Next to each other. Nice. Well, I guess I can dance as well. Oh, I can't. I can't dance. But nice. With that, we did it. Talking about Iceborne, we're fucking stupid. Like I said, I disagree. I disagree. Outside of the mandatory story tracking, I liked it. I did like it. It is only the tracking, right? That mandatory one, especially the Elder Dragon one. Or I think even the Pink Rathian one was not that great. What the hell is that? Detective Polish Burst. Crit Eye Adrenaline Rush, Rarity 7. You know what? I'll take that. I take that. Critical Eye, Adrenaline Rush. Nice one. Frank! Frank, thank you so much for the 14 gifted subs. I guess one sub for every weapon. Thank you so much, Frank. And everyone who got a gifted sub right now, make sure you say thank you to give you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate it. Is Akuma 15th? No. No. Gauri, thank you for the max. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Goddamn. Thanks for the hunt. Peak fun. Yeah, that was good. That was good. And yeah, like I said, I probably put the Tartarus on the wheel now, on the challenge wheel. Because I feel way more comfortable with it now. Right? Knowing a little bit every weapon. So I think we are at the point where I can say we're gonna return this one. So starting tomorrow, I think we're gonna have this on the list again. Of course, we're gonna primarily play with this bad boy. But, you know, I guess every now and then I can just switch. Right? Happy 9,000. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I think we also kind of reached the end for today as well. Right? But perfect. Perfectly timed. We did every weapon. And we are kinda good in time there. Back to Goku tomorrow? Yes, back to Goku. He's already looking at me angrily. Right? Like, look. He's looking angry at us. He's looking angry. But yeah, tomorrow back to Goku. Alright. Well, that's it for today. I hope you guys had good fun. I'm gonna go to the end screen, and we're of course gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes, like we always do. And oh, meet us. No, Shaba, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. But we also have Frank with the 1 gifted sub today. Milano with the 1 gifted as well. Then we have Frank with the 14. Gaudi, of course, with the max. And Shaba with the 1 as well. Thank you guys very much. And of course, thank all of you for being here. Hope you guys had good fun. Watching me struggle a little bit with mouse and keyboard. Towards the end, I kind of figured out how to do it. But yeah, especially in the beginning, starting with Savage and Longsword, oof. That was oof. But we did pull through, thankfully. And we didn't fail a single quest. That was nice. And yeah, of course, tomorrow we're gonna do more hunting, more farming. Maybe if I have enough money, we can gamble a little bit. But we have to see. We have to see if we're gonna do that or not. And with that said, I thank you all for coming in. Have a good rest of your day. If you go to sleep, have a good night. I see you hopefully tomorrow. And with that, have a good one. And bye-bye.